Man, I've been sitting here and like yapping away saying, hello, Phantom, Wavy, how are you guys? Hello, Term, how are you? Hello, YouTube, hello, Twitch. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. My bad, my bad, my bad. I was saying I was stupid. The funny thing is, here's what I was talking about. I was talking about how stupid I was because I, for some reason, thought today was mid-season. But that's like multi-level stupidity, right? I'm talking about how stupid I am while I'm muted. Thank you, Virashi. Thank you for the 3.5 years. I appreciate the sub. My bad, guys. My bad, my bad, my bad. Not even in a rank game, I'm already muted. You know what I'm saying? My bad. You're compiling Zeb's attempts to play Dominant Pro Play. Do you want it? Yeah, actually, that would be amazing, Surly. Thank you so much. Hey, Jiggy B, how are you, mate? Yeah, so I was suffering as he has, yes. But yeah, we're planning on doing. I'm planning on doing Domina sponsored coaching tomorrow. Not on. There's no stream tomorrow, but it's in like I'm gonna ping at my Discord and try to get some for Thursday. But I think where I'm at is that ultimately I think Domina plays largely the same as when I initially theory crafted and coached her. So I guess there's not a whole lot more to learn. I mean, I'm sure there's some details and there's some nuance for sure, but maybe there's not as much. And then the other thing is that like. We're doing the sponsored coaching because I didn't realize that we actually don't have a single public Domina coaching session. Ranked stuff. So we're going to try to remedy that Thursday. I think that's the plan. For predictable reasons, I does not play much Domina. Yeah, I mean, she just has major downsides, you know? Like, not every tank needs to be played in pro play. Like, that's not really a concern, but I don't know. I'm not gonna rant about it. We've had that conversation too many times. The Jeans code. Right! Jeans. We're going to give it a shot. I don't know anything about this code. Stupid squared? That's right. Henrique. Henrique is such a cool name. Is that... normal?
Someone needs to
Wait, I don't want to be Cassidy, though. Get back to ranking now after a few weeks break. Okay, cool, mate.
Snipe, someone needs to fill this saddle.
Gosh.
Bigger still it. That shot will make bars still it.
This is pretty fine though. In like a brainless way. It's tuned to cast and soldier? Okay. So it's different than Vaxta. It's different than Vaxta. More game-oriented, which is interesting. I like playing her because I like the personality. Yeah, I get that, Queenie. For me with Domina, it's like, I like a lot of her kit, too. And her perks. Slow down, you're moving too fast? Yeah, guys, that was like breakneck speed right there. Be careful, you guys might start to think I'm gold or even plat. Goodness gracious. Are we full screen? I feel like I'm getting frame drops. Okay. Normally, I'd like to do Vaxta before I get into the arcade deathmatch, but... Oh, yeah. But... We'll chill with it. About to set Kovacs will effects, yeah. Bristling pace. He doesn't even go... Oh, I actually respect the patience there in the... Frick. I guess arcade deathmatch is a lot better than tryhard if we're gonna go in ice cold because it's a little more chill. And then we'll do some Vax to go from there. Hot take, spicy hot take. If you go in with the right mindset, playing versus tanks is not frustrating. Maybe there's exceptions to that rule, like Sigma can be really annoying. But the reason why is because I kind of like the 4D chess, you know what I'm saying? Like I like thinking about, oh, I have to rotate away from Ryan. Oh no, he's pushing me, I have to sleep him. It's more interesting with Ana than it is with maybe other heroes, I guess, because there's like ways of outplaying them. But like, it's not necessarily like, I don't think about killing them, I just think about, I think about like, how would I play versus Orion in a game, you know what I'm saying?
I
Like, even the Sombra thing, it's like, I don't mind. Like, I gotta play versus the Sombra. I gotta try to live that. It is... Oh, it's 100% cringe. Yeah. I don't know why you would play tank in this, unless you were, like, playing Doom or something. Maybe Roadhog, I guess. Like, I've had some Roadhogs go in, like, ethical Roadhogs, who, like... they don't use their heal at all. Which is kind of nice. That's nice of them. But they just want to, like, practice hooks under pressure, you know? Frick. He's off the map. Frick. Frick off. I did it too early. Ethical Roadhogs is paradoxical, yeah. But I'm just kind of Bing chilling in arcade right now, and then we'll try hard in Baxter, and we'll do that. I lost my crosshair there for a second.
Kill confirmed.
I prefer Doomfist over JQ personally, because JQ's still obnoxious if he gets on top of you, but Doomfist you still have ways of outplaying. Check this out. Okay. What the frick? I spent a day playing Mercy in this. That is insane. That is unusual, I will say. Thinking about the ult. Carry the cat. Is Ilios well Roadhog ethical? No. No, Roadhog is never ethical, to be fair. I don't know what I don't know what overcame me. But yeah, you guys know the routine. If you guys have any questions, now's the time to ask him. But like, I kind of like these games, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm getting like, oh, I could have just meleeed. I got stuck in the animation. But like, you know, I can melee that, and then I can sleep him. Which I have for dinner? I don't know. What are the options? It's part of the conversation coming down. Will always be an option. Yeah, agreed, Queenie. That's a good point. Well, because sometimes you're just not designed to win. Like, I don't think I'm playing poorly here. I'm not playing great. I'm playing... But, like, I'm not, like, trolling the lobby. These players are definitely lower ranked than I am. But they're just playing better heroes for the mode. So I don't play deathmatch to win. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Still a threat up close.
you're just playing it to practice and learn your matchups and be surrounded and not lose your head. He's gonna have Shatter, I think. He's looking for it. I also really think that there's a lot of positioning in deathmatch is kind of underrated because it's a lot of dynamic rotations and like thinking about how you want to take your engagements, which actually feels pretty good in 5v5. In 66 it's a lot weaker because you're a little bit more static, but now that check it. Oh, I got the Tracer. He might shatter me. I feel like he's gonna shatter me. Hi Grim, don't be sad. Oh, wait, I lost my crosshair. I lost my crosshair again.
Close your eyes.
Grim, do you think she needs more range? No, I don't think so. I would not like it. Hi Grim. Hi buddy. What's wrong? Is he gonna push me? I swear he hasn't shattered in a while. I mean, I know it takes a while to build shatter in this mode. What? What? Frick, he's gonna shatter me. Knew it. Hi, buddy! Does anybody know when the reworks are coming? No, I think it's later this summer or fall. I'd imagine Cuss is probably working on them nowadays. What? That was weird. You can just nade that. If I hit the nade, she dies instantly. Hey! What's wrong? He just wants attention, and he's sad that Beth isn't here right now. What? I can't, buddy. I'm sorry. Would you like the Honest Self Nano perk if it didn't heal? I mean, I like it. I just don't know if it would be balanced. Like, Nano is already a really good ult. Like, it doesn't really need much help. I like the way that the nano perk works now, because I like the speed boost, obviously, but I like the speed boost on Ana. It's, like, really fun to use, and, like, there's all sorts of, like, big brain stuff that you can do with it. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call it big brain, but it was really fun. You guys saw in the last time I played on stream, I outran that blade. I outran a Genji blade with it. I nanoed my Kiri and just ran. And because he wasn't nanoed... Sorry, buddy. I need my reps. I'm doing this because I need practice versus on-run under pressure, and I'm chumbling, so I need more time. Oh, jeez. Here is literally my eye. I know... Is Ana a tank? Well, I mean, damage reduction goes hard, bro. Any tips? Cat versus... there's not a whole lot you can do versus Cat, depending on the tank that you're playing. She can't really do a lot of damage to you, though. The ult is the only thing that you need to track and try to block. Know your tank's strategy. You need to know your tank's strategy versus her ult. Almost every tank has a strategy for it, or a block, or a way to shoot her when she ults you or whatever. So you need to know what that is and get good at it. It's not always going to work. That's part of the reason that's a little frustrating. But you do have some counterplay options. Hi, Grim. I think he was freaking because he saw you in the... I think he saw you and he was like tweaking that you weren't coming inside. Hi. Thank you. I know I'm irresistible. Thank you. Thankfully, I have like the ice cold veins, so I can focus really hard on my S tier mechanics, even when I'm being assaulted. Ah! No, it's fine. I got him, of course. Ice cold. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's the strategy, chat. Don't have any feelings, and you never get distracted. Okay, well. He's better than a tomato? What the frick are you talking about, buddy? I don't know what the frick you're talking about. See? I'm totally calm. Totally calm. See? Calm. You're starting a Vendetta journey. I just watched the latest coaching video. Commit, engage, rotate, and waiting for cooldowns. Any other thoughts? I actually did some Vendetta coaching today, so the playlist might be updated. Biggest thing with Vendetta is once you stage is really knowing how to respond to pressure. Never be surprised by the attention that you get, because Vendetta goes from being completely ignored to being literally 5 people focusing you down in a moment. And so you always need to be quick. So the session I just had today talked a lot about that. There's a lot of herky-jerky going on here.
30 seconds.
Wish I was her, not gonna lie. Thank you, Henrique. You do have feelings. I would add anger, frustration, exasperation, definitely the list, yes. Out of the reworks, who do you think is the best, most potential being well-balanced and actually useful? Sombra? What are the... Sombra, Roadhog, what was the other one? Lifeweaver? I don't know, man. They're all tall asks. Maybe Lifeweaver? Lifeweaver has probably the biggest potential? Because I don't think they have to change everything about Lifeweaver. They just have to change some things. Man. Does Spell usually do community pugs on Saturdays? No. They're Patreon pugs or whatever else. Okay, let's do some Vaxta and then I think we can probably queue. We haven't done community pugs in a long time just because they're a pain in the butt to set up. And also, I don't enjoy doing them that much. There's some aspects that I enjoy. I think the closest thing we've had to community pugs when we do like little community projects, like Plats versus Masters. We have a video project we're working on with that finally after like almost a year. You guys remember that project? You remember the Plats versus Masters project? If you don't, it was really fun. What we did was we had everyone was anonymous. So I turned on streamer mode for everybody and their icons and everybody, so nobody knew who was in or anything. And it was 5 Plat players versus 5 Masters players. Let me turn this down just a little bit so you guys can hear me easier. So it was 5 Masters players versus 5 Platinum players. And the Platinum players were playing their best heroes. And I would swap it in and out. And the Platinum player, or the Masters players were playing heroes they weren't good at. And what we were doing is we were playing, and what I did is I didn't just have the Plats versus the Masters, like all the Plats on one team, all the Masters on one team. What it is, I mixed it up. It was like 3 on Plats on one team, 2 Masters, 2 like I would mix it up. And then we did a game where chat would try to guess who is the Plat, like who was the person that was actually like really good at their character, but Plat, or knew their character but was Plat, versus who was the person that's a Masters player but just new to the hero. And it was really fun. It was really fun. It was really fun because all the little things you pay attention to, like the tech that a plat player might know, but a Masters player just positions or has better, you know, ultimate knowledge or whatever else, you know? We had a lot of fun with that. We might do that again. And then there's stuff like Hero Misery, which is a little bit more community focused as well, where we have one player play versus their counters, and we talk about how to play versus that. Do you guys remember when we did Hero Misery when I was playing Zen? You guys remember that? Back when I was good at Zen? But yeah, that was fun. I'm not the guy for just pugs, community pugs. I'm more the project guy. It's like the same thing with playing ranked. I don't like just playing ranked, you know? Like there's gotta be a reason for it, you know? Time to get your Zen reps in? Yeah, man. Zen has been bad this season. You guys don't even want to know what my Zen win rate. I think my Zen win rate's 30-something. I don't have as many games. Obviously, it's still a relatively low sample size, but my Zen games have not been good this season. But the good news is my Ana win rate's pretty good. I think it might be like 57 or something. It's way better. And it's not just due to the nade buff, which, because if anything, Ana is apparently like as strong as she was before. But I'm playing better. We lost our winning trend modifier, though. I had some bad games the other day, but we brought it back. I got carried on a game yesterday. I popped off in a game, 2 games yesterday. And then one of the games we lost was just because we had a Stadium Mercy one trick, and then Mercy got banned. And she was horrible on Brig. But even then, that was relatively winnable, but I also had a bad game, so it was, like, not great. But I played really well the last 2 games. I actually played pretty well in the Zen game yesterday. But the second game, I got carried. I did not play well. My DPS were insane. Banning Mercy's the strat. I mean, Mercy's just a super volatile hero. It's like playing with a Junkrat one trick. I've watched Stefano play games, and he's, like, completely dumpsters the lobby, but then sometimes he gets, like, a Numbani attack, and he's just... He doesn't have hands, you know. There's just certain heroes that are just really, really, really difficult on the map, or the one tricks literally don't know how to play the game beyond that. Good morning, Sky. How are you, mate? You see the 20 heroes trend? What is that? Frick. Coach Stefano plays Junkrat? Yeah, he's very good at Junkrat. Oh, lag, 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 lag. Junkrat's probably his best hero. Or Zen. Stefano's best at Junkrat, Zen, and probably Doom. That's what I would say. But he might have a different opinion. I don't think he would, though. Ugh! I know he's climbed to Grandmaster on all of them. Maybe he's not hit Grandmaster on Doom. I know he's been at least very close to Grandmaster with Doom, but he's hitting Grandmaster on the other 2. Okay, I need to hit a few more here and actually lock in here. I usually don't do quick scopes for as long. Let's try to hit one on a jumping or flying target here. Whoop, that'll work, actually. And then headshots for 30 seconds. Oh, flight. I'm not going to aim that high with headshots. It's very unrealistic. Probably shouldn't be scoping here, but it doesn't really matter. We've just committed. Nope. Drag too much. Ah, rips. Let's do one more headshot. Whoops. Whoop, no, that strafe got me. Frick, man. I swear some of the strafe patterns are, like, objectively harder. Whoops, that's an accidental headshot. There you go. And then we'll go to Zen. And then we'll queue up. Actually, I'm just going to shoot for 60 seconds before I do my alt fire. Final also plays Hanzo, I guess. I don't know how much he plays Hanzo nowadays, but I have a vague memory of him playing Hanzo. Oh yeah. Come on now. There you go. I feel like focusing on aim makes you worse. Depends on how you're focusing on aim. It might make you play worse if you're overthinking the habits or clunking it up, but if you're focusing on specific facets, like right now, I'm just focusing on reading their movement and trying to keep my crosshair steady. That's not a problem. I am... For me, I'm less worried about aim training right now, and more about practicing warming my brain up for what I'm about to do today, you know? And just having something of a challenge, just slowing things down. I don't always bring it into the game perfectly. I really don't practice my mechanics as much as I should in game, especially with Zen. I should practice my mechanics with Zen more often in game. But I do find I play better when I have a couple hundred reps on various things. Mostly just movement pattern and getting my eyes tracking. Whoop. Okay, now we could do some alt fire. The trend goes, if you keep 20 heroes in Overwatch, who are you keeping? Oh, that's interesting, yeah. I'd be down to do that. That would be very hard for me. 30 would be way easier, I feel like. You'd have to think about it objectively as much as you possibly could. Like, what would keep, not just the heroes that I enjoy, but like what heroes keep opening up various playstyles, you know? Like, I think you'd actually want a couple poke heroes in there. You'd want a couple... You need to add variety. Yeah, I imagine 20 is hard, and that's what makes it interesting. Trying to practice my alt fire tracking, because my problem with alt fire is like reading the movement adjustments, because the animation is long enough that you can make these adjustments as they move, like that right there, and so you can hit like an extra orb if you practice reading them, and then I try to follow through with finishing off the kill, which I'm not going to do that here because that took too long. Right there. See that? I would have missed 2 orbs if I just kept my crosshairs static. If they're moving, I move. Okay, that's good. That was, what? Almost 20 minutes? That's more than enough time. Turnover, most of us read like turn Overwatch into Call of Duty? Right. Well, that would be my challenge, is I wouldn't want to make turn Overwatch into dive meta all the time. That might be fun. Let's maybe if we have time today, I will do the 20 hero. I'll write my things to do this week if I have time. 20 hero challenge. Good stuff. I do think that I would cut a lot more supports than any other role. At least proportionately. Ana Lucio Brig. Juno. Zen, maybe? I guess maybe proportionally I wouldn't, actually, now that I think about it. Ana Lucio Brig, Juno. And I'm kind of on the fence with Zen, but Ana Lucio Brig, Juno would definitely be 4 that I would keep. Definitely. And then maybe you could argue for Wu Ying or Zen or something like that. Selfishly, I'd say Zen, but I think Wu Ying is probably the better choice there. Can I give the guy how to look like an 80s rocker boy, please? Unkempt hair and sleeveless shirts, basically. There. We'll do it. We'll do it. I don't know if we'll do it today, but we'll do it later if we are going to do it today.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Chateau while you wait. We love it. I love this map.
Taking damage.
I respect it. Not a good move. Burning deflected that range, but I respect it. Shouldn't have rotated there.
Lissau den Tier. What's one more kill?
Beam Blaster. Sounds like a streamer name.
Taken the lead.
Hi.
A pleasure.
Come on, buddy. I'll bait him. I'll get nice and close. Come on. What are we doing? Ah! He's messed me up! No, I don't think Ana should have headshot at base kit. I like that limitation in her kit. I think she's got enough worrying about it. I think that would push her way too far into the range aspect, more so than she already is. Even with a reduced modifier, I wouldn't like it. I won't lie to you and say that I don't enjoy headshots mid-fight, late game, you know? But it's like a... I'm already like pretty on the fence about whether I like it in the game at all. It's a guilty pleasure, best case scenario. You know what I'm saying? I think it has major, major problems, conceptually. But, yeah. Let's try and leave and rejoin, see if we can find a little more populated one. What's up, Rhea? Beam Blaster's like for the Tracer Nerf guns? Yeah. Such a bizarre one.
I will not
Couldn't believe it the first time I
leave a
saw it.
broken world behind.
On headshot is definitely OP. Definitely has some crazy spikes in value. Be the most powerful perk in the game in the right circumstances. Bro! Shirotan, stop playing Overwatch. What rank is Hadi now? On Doom? Does anyone know?
Rest up.
Let him sleep. Frick! Frick! GM4, he entered my game earlier today. Blood is trying.
Now it's enemy detected. Ahlan.
Frick off.
That's much better. No recovery. I'm still a threat up.
Can I become an Overwatch legend, please? Don't eat, sleep, or breathe until you're Grandmaster. And if you don't reach it, you just didn't care enough.
That party was boring.
They're using the Tracer Nerf guns, are holding themselves back a minimum of 3 divisions. It's just, it's such a, they're so ugly, like, right? Like, I mean, somebody has to like something, I guess. There's gotta be a fan for something everywhere, but we had this conversation around Twilight. It's like hilarious, like, it's how ugly it is. It literally looks like beans. Like, it's beans. It's literally just beans. Like, how does it doesn't even sound good. It sounds like beans. I already don't like the Cassidy one. I already don't like the Cassidy weapons enough, but it's like, I don't like the Genji one either. I think the Nerf collab was really funny, but like, it just looks and sounds awful. Which, I mean, it's a freaking Nerf weapon. It's a child's toy, you know? I don't know. Apparently I lack whimsy. You know, it's not that I lack whimsy. It's like, I understand. I see whimsy as being the only upside. You know what I'm saying? There's a correlation between skin taste and rank. I love that from you, Rhea. I really love that from you. This cat's pretty good. I actually love that take from you. Yeah, I'm being overly critical. Like, obviously they're fun and they're good, and there's like nothing I would change about them outside of the tracer gun, which is literally just beans, and I can't believe anybody would use that. But for everything else, it's like, yeah, I get it. Like the Cass and Genji weapon are hilarious, you know. But beans, guys, but beans. You know what I'm saying? Like beans.
Help me. I can't be matched.
Like, if you like the cat, what else is there? Is there Cassidy, Genji? Is there anybody else? Frick off.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Got him. What do I carry you out of plastic for? Soon, Kitty Hunter. Soon. Soon. May? Hanzo? I don't even remember. Definitely lack whimsy. Their phone, you don't hit the game seriously? No, yeah, no, 100%. But the Tracer one, that's the one that really bothers me. Beans. Why? I mean, Numbani's not, I guess Numbani's not awful, but I should have voted for Esperanza, to be honest with you guys. We lost Esperanza for Numbani, for an escort map, you know? There's nothing really terribly wrong with Numbani, but...
Select hero bands.
Queen, Winston, Sigma, Diva, Domina, Genji, Tracer, Echo, Cassidy, Sim, Ashe, Freya, Soldier. There's some hot takes in there. Soldier's a hot take. I think Domina's definitely a hot take in there. Freya. But yeah, Freya, Domina are my surprise choices there. Ugh.
Traveling to Numbani.
We'll maybe do a 20 keep tier list later. Are we on about the bean Tracer reference? Yes, I'm on about it, man. Beans. Just a bean gun.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
This mission would go smoother if everyone had...
Yeah, what Rhea said is very true. Probably the best way to improve mechanics in the game. Depends on your skill level. I'd say Rhea's method is the best method at like a mid-level. Like once you've mastered the basics of mouse control and stuff.
I can wait until you're done with it.
I'll be right back.
It was shredded, forbidding.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Eyes open, everyone. Enemy radar.
Targeting hostile. Enemy in sight. Taking damage. It's just a scratch. You'll be fine. I'm here covering you. I'm not finished.
Alert! Enemy revived.
Group up with me. Enemy spotted. Reloading. Eyes on a target.
Taking flight.
Over there. I'm near. Keep fighting.
Minefield deployed.
Thank you. Walking in. Rendezvous at my position. Enemy spotted.
Duplicating retinue.
Targeting hostile. You're powered up. Get in there. Eyes on a target. That must sting.
Capabilities maxed.
I've got you.
seconds remaining.
Helden sterben nicht.
Targeting hostiles. Hey. I'm under attack.
It's hand.
Our time is up. Push now. Let the Kitsune guide you.
10 seconds.
We're low on time. Find something.
Eyes on the sky. Need to reload. That must sting. أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
This will cut the pain. Payload secured. Let's move.
Press the button!
Hello. Hi. They're targeting me. Payload is coming through. Advancing upwards. What's up?
Come to my position.
Duplicating missile team.
You're powered up. Get in there.
It's hand.
I'm reloading. Tango spotted. They have superior numbers.
Hi.
What's up? You make
60 seconds.
Clean takedown.
I appreciate the support. Tango down.
30 seconds remaining.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Shut you, not me. I won't let you fall. Fortified.
Overtime.
Capabilities max.
Draw.
Round 1. Complete.
Yeah, I missed so many cooldowns there. We should have cleaned up that snowball, man. We had one or two advantage. The Winston is dead, I think. Frick, man.
Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
Good try.
Select your hero.
Dude, Kiriko's been obnoxious this game. She keeps stacking with me, following me around, and so I have to rotate away from her, and she just did not use her ult. Like, I don't know, man. That last fight was confusing. I need to go back and look at that. I think I missed. We missed some kills. I think. I swear Bastion died, and then we were unable to finish kills off or whatever. I don't know. I've also not had great nano value, to be fair.
Behind.
I really wanted to nano my Echo, and I just didn't get the sightlines there and so on. Is that when they perk? It's okay, yeah.
You get into plenty.
Yes, ma'am.
But that's alright. See where she's gonna play here. She's gonna play top. Okay, we can start here. This is alright. didn't get any headshot value there
They have
either.
this coming.
Okay.
So let's give it to them.
GG's.
I
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Tango inside.
Taking care of you.
Go in here.
Group amen. Reloading. Don't fret. I see you. Come here to get healed. Over there. Enemy in sight. Sword for your wounds.
Double kill.
I have you. Keep fighting. Eyes on a target. Enemy fortified. Taking care of you. My ultimate is charging. Over there. Targeting hostile. No recovery.
Hostile spotted. Tango in sight.
Over here. Help me.
Minor perk unlocked.
Still improving.
Enemy
Over
here.
there.
Efficient design. Enemy here.
That must sting. I'm here. Keep fighting. Reloading. Get it and feed.
Hostile spotted.
Don't fret. I see you.
Let the kitsune guide you.
You're powered up. Get in there. When we
I'm on fire.
over there. Taking care of you.
60 seconds remaining.
Stand up straight. Watch here.
Going here.
Need this.
Just as predicted. Keep them off a little longer.
Enemy in sight. I have you. Keep fighting.
Appreciate it.
Close your eyes.
10 seconds remaining.
Victory is in sight.
Go time.
So for your wounds. Taking care of you.
Enemy spotted.
We're leaving with it.
This gunslinger's loaded.
Going here. Enemy here.
Marketing hostile.
Enemy spotted.
Hello.
Don't make it easy for me, young man. Taking down enemy in
Have to
sight.
defend the point.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Victory.
Nice. Vendor's advantage, escort, slop time. Honestly, okay, it's really easy to blame this map But it does feel a lot better. Like, if I look at, like, first point attack, I don't think, like, I have a lot of complaints with... It's more me, you know, or, like, or teammates or whatever. Like, I think, like, there was a lot more options. I think there was a lot more options. I mean, I'll still take these spawns over that any time of the day. But, I don't know, the aim just was kind of stupid. Like, they just never really pushed. I mean, we did have a good space. Like, our setup was really good. Soj Hog split, our Kiriana split was, like, really, really nice there. But there are options. I just never really got pressed. You know what I'm saying? I never really got pressed. I think the problems with Numbani are still there, but I do think the map rework overall did make the map a lot better. But, I don't know. Second highest attacker, win rate hybrid. See, there you go. That's actually really interesting. Did you guys hear that? What's first, actually, Gavin? Wait, let me... No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Overwatch maps hybrid. It's probably not Blizzard World. It's probably not... Is it... Oh, man. Is it Kings Row? Is it Hollywood? I don't think it's Blizz. Yeah, thank you.
Take it away.
Do you think it's an easy one? It's not... Surely it's not Midtown or Ike. And surely it's not Powder East, so... It's Kings Row? Okay. That makes sense. That was gonna. It was either that or what else did I say? Hollywood. But honestly, Kings Row probably makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Anyway.
It's so funny. He reminds me about his jujitsu tech. His jujitsu.
Yeah.
So listen to Peter, but like doesn't like waits to like
Yeah.
hold up. Wait, they feel a little spotty.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know.
Dude, get this.
Hmm?
My test this work, and he was like, "You like upload your footage like to YouTube? Could you like wow this?" I was like, "Dude, the future of jiu-jitsu." I was like, "Yeah." Not this.
We know what I'm up for, so I'll
But you, idiot, that's what's saying. I was trying to be helpful.
See, like, see, I'm gonna cry. This, like, I didn't like the curtain to like bang that with her. Yeah.
No, he's like, I don't stop.
Yeah. Did you write it about the shot?
No.
I sent you in a Discord DMs. He really liked it apparently. He thought it was creative, but I was like said the same stuff I was saying. It's funny. Ow. Freaking. Hazard likes maps that aren't as quite as naked as Winston. Winston's a lot more naked than Hazard. Lower appropriate, right? Like Numbani first point would be fine for Hazard, but you would prefer Winston, but given how open that verticality is. Whereas if you look at like Power ESO, it's pretty open in the back half, but like the second point, a little more congested. The first half of first point's a little bit more congested, but high ground's really important. So that's where Hazard would be better than Winston. Hazard and Diva have actually a very similar map pools in terms of what they do well with. Kings Row is probably better for Hazard. Certainly second point. Third point is probably better for Winston, given it's a little bit more open. But On round 2, you were being your hog on the stairs. Was that position good? What do you mean being my hog on the stairs? Let me pull it up. Behind. So, behind. Yeah, I like that position. Oh, well. Frick. Yeah, I mean, it's really just kind of comes down to which angle I'm going to take there, you know? My Kiriko-Soja's on left, so I go right. My Kiriko swaps to the right side, so I go left. Kiriko comes back, I go back right. Now, I wouldn't have done that rotation mid-fight, but yeah. Yeah, I was watching the right flank. Yep, that angle was my space. It's my responsibility to ping and shoot anybody that goes co-side or goes underneath, and then to assist the fight on top. Cheers, Mucifer. Good luck with your games, mate. Doom is a lot of fun.
Choose hero bands.
How long roughly until maybe an hour or less? Anywhere from like 45 minutes to an hour, I'd say probably. Or 40 minutes. Thank you later. Where the frick my coffee go?
You wanted, you said no. It's more though.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I literally thought I was blind. My bad. Yeah, this is NA. No, it's fine. I only need a little bit more. I need a little bit more. Thank you, man. What's up, Michael? That was the Lucifer. Oh, Ricky's file? Okay, my bad. Frick you too.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
Anakoth, my favorite. Ugh. Could be worse.
Tore this place up.
Alright.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hustle up. Over there. Don't fret. I see you. Taking damage. That must sting. Much better. Reloading. Rendezvous at my position. Over there.
Enemy here. I'm a team player.
I'm here. Keep fighting. I'm reloading.
The name's Cassidy.
Nano boost is charging. Move up at my position. Enemy in sight. You're powered up. Get in there. I grew tired of fighting alone. Healed up.
Just trying to help out.
You'll have to try harder than that. I've got you.
Arriva la punizione!
Getting drowsy?
Step right
I'm not finished.
Over here!
Rendezvous. My ultimate is ready.
All's charging.
Nano boost is ready. Group up with me.
Ultimate is almost ready.
Heal them. No power down. Get in there.
Last round. 1.
We're here to be.
Score 1-0.
You're gonna reap souls without
Oh.
a sigh?
I was saying I should have kept going towards spawn. I should have kept going towards spawn and kept my distance. The rotation was fine, but the nade was not fine because he did have Wraith, but I didn't know that. But at least if I use my nade there, if I back off towards the mini towards their spawn, I'm okay.
Got it.
My bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
What's the plan? What's the plan? What is the plan? What is the purpose of your existence?
Oh, we're outnumbered!
Nano boost is charging. I see you.
Enemy over here.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Over here! All's charging. One too late, I'll just take your distance! Third post charging up.
Sit tight.
Got my ultimate. No one take the point.
I go out on
Get
my
ready for
terms.
third post.
sure
Always ready.
Stand up straight.
Force ready. Get ready for their war.
Li Wan Kuanglan!
Step Rider.
Let's go!
This is not the end.
Rendezvous at my position.
Oi, get that one.
Healing you.
Round 2 lost.
Keep it up.
I needed to rotate high ground when I had chance, man. I just was so slow doing it that they just rotated in for free. And then the Nana was a troll. I saw a vision where Reaper instantly dies and then I can live and then maybe, but that was just unbelievably risky. We just didn't get any value out of our either of our support ults.
It was an easy game move, turned out to be mighty.
That was our best point too. That was our
They
best
were
freaking
useless
point.
in my hands.
Alright.
You're the one who made something of them.
Over here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
It's Kiriko. This is the end. Get it done, please.
Enemy spotted.
I'm under attack.
You're in the objective.
لسه قدامي كتير. I appreciate the support.
Enemy here.
Covering you. Thank you. I have you. Keep fighting. Over there. Taking damage. Take this. I keep my secrets.
Area denial.
I see you.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Press down.
Let me balance you out.
We have a welcome company on the objective. The enemy outnumbers us.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. All in Wayne. Over there. You're powered up. Get in there. You're welcome. Need this.
acid.
I go out on my terms. Over here. Come to my position.
Enemy spotted.
وريهم قوتك.
Just needed a push. Enough whining. You're fine.
Over here.
This is my favorite. We're here to be heard.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
It's out there.
Get into this groove. Making you start speed up. Get back on.
Unlocked.
Embarrassing.
Team kill.
Stressful. Pretty bad. I really don't know how I felt about that Nano Genji. That's just a comp diff, maybe. And they just had insanely powerful ultimates. Our ultimates sucked. So that is not a good comp for us to play into at all. Like, freaking Hog on a Kiriko versus that on Koth, on that Koth, freaking menace. I had to play way better than that to have that one comfortably be in the bag. It was a miracle we won that one, to be honest. Although I will say, there were a couple fights that we should have just had in the bag and we didn't. This one, I think this one right here. Yeah, this one. This one was so strange. What happened here? No, we win this fight, and then we just kind of like lose this fight. Like, look at the situation right here. This Lucio lives, Kiri dies, Cass dies. That was really strange. That was almost a 5v4 or a 5v3 briefly. Like, this should be free. Cass is 1 HP for 10 seconds. I mean, not really. I'm actively healing him right now. And he's just sitting in the middle of point and getting crossfired from 3 different angles. Like, there's just no reason for him to be there. We just got sloppy, I think, and we started just kind of relaxing. It was like the classic, everybody just focus point moment, and we just gave them all the space, then we lost that. You could have booped the jumping Winston off the map? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, for sure. But, okay. It was a fun game.
Select a map.
You definitely feel the 12-second nade, though. A couple of times there. I don't know why I said though. It's a good thing. A couple fights there, it's like you feel a little beefier than you would before. You miss the crap out of that support passive, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Select your hero.
What's our Ana win rate looking like? 59 frickin' %. Let's go.
Choose heroes to ban.
What are the optimal sleep times for Ana or life? Ana, Moira, Tracer, Ball. I like this. I like this. I like this. What if they switch Ana's role to medic? I mean, it would help. It would help. I've thought about that. Oh, Pepper, you're on the enemy team. Yeah, you're on DPS too. If you play Widow, I'm going to weep. Yeah, Pepper's been popping off offline apparently. Masters too. Instead of swapping to medic, what about shields? Maybe. I don't know if it fits like thematically, but I could see it.
What beautiful weather! Oh, did I bring my sun cream?
All right.
You can be improved.
Probably last game.
You can be improved.
Five, four,
Understood.
3, 2, 1.
Hi there.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
At your service.
Hello.
Yes.
Enemy here.
Over there!
Taking damage.
Enemy spotted! Over here!
Taking care of you.
Let's get this barricade moving! Over there!
I'm here. Keep fighting. Receive my aid. Hello there. Stupidity is not a right. Yes. I've got you.
Assessment. We are ahead.
No recovery.
We cannot allow them to take the robot.
No.
Let's go. There's a test subject.
I'm happy. Keep fighting.
Enemy located. The robot is in our possession.
Come over here for me.
I needed that. I see a hostile.
Covering you.
Forward spawn activated.
Help me.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Sweet dreams.
Left to feed.
I see you. Nano boost is charging.
Issuing an alert. Enemy here.
Enemy took the wood. Hunt for its prey.
Enemy spotted.
وليهم قوتك. We cannot allow them to take the robot.
Enemy over here.
We must stop their barricade.
This is not the end.
Heads up. Enemy turret ahead.
Get it and feel.
Surrender to my will.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Escorting robot.
Group up with me.
Over here.
Copy that. Hello there.
Greetings.
Stupid. They want you to clear the test subject. I'm healing.
Forward spawn activated.
Enemy turret. Enemy turret destroyed. I won't let you fall. You're powered up. Get in there. Let's get going.
Long day.
We've lost possession of the robot.
Watch here.
Enemy turret ahead.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
Moving the robot. You can't hide.
Enemy spotted.
Approaching the final destination.
Close your eyes.
We got there.
Not even my lungs.
وليهم قوتك.
Robot is moving the barricade.
Rest up.
Trap. They took it from us.
I appreciate you, son. Healing you. My ultimate is charged. You made the right decision.
There's a
I'm
test
reloading.
subject back in control.
Keep an eye out.
Approaching the final destination.
Let the push
Help me.
commence.
Rescue that robot.
Approaching the final destination.
Nano boost almost ready. You're covered. You're powered up. Get in there. Cut the pace.
Approaching the final destination.
Surrender to my will.
Victory.
Difficult to cap there. There's honestly, like, I needed to heal more on that last little bit there. I was getting a little too greedy. We kept losing a DPS, I think, because I wasn't pocketing them in that situation. Yeah. I really liked our comp. Hanzo is challenging here, but I think because my Ball Tracer were doing so much damage that he wasn't under a lot of pressure, which made it really easy for me and him. And then all we needed to do is just play like a gank squad and not int, and then we win. And I like Moira for that. I honestly like Moira because she can just kind of do her own thing and not really worry about it. Okay, we'll stop there. It's always kind of a shame, just given the amount of time that I have and priorities, because I really do feel like I always do, like, it always takes me like a game or two to pop off, not to pop off, but to warm up mechanically. And you guys can see it pretty consistently, but it is what it is. Okay. What's our auto win rate? Are we 60 yet? I don't think that would put a shish to 60, but it should be really close. 60 freaking %. How the turns have tabled. Okay. We were gonna do the Sierra critique, the Sierra official scripted critique here. Yeah, the Moira was doing a good job. The Moira was just sitting on cart and pushing cart and letting us do our own thing and then helping whoever's nearby. She did a good job. I mean, literally, just a Moira on cart when I'm playing that aggressively is really nice because she can't die on cart. I mean, you guys saw it. The Doomfist would try to kill her a couple times and she just was not going to die. She was not going to, and that was like a good resource trade for us elsewhere. So it's exactly where Moira has seen saw brief play and pro play was on push. Stuff like New Queen Street and stuff where you can just kind of park your Moira or wherever and then allow your other hero to do whatever they want. So 20 hero challenge? Yeah, if we have time, we will. I think we might have time. I mean, we're off to a pretty early start today because it's Tuesday. So cheers, Kyber. Sleep well, mate. Get your rest. Enjoy it. And then also, Sarah Lee clutched up and got me some Domina Pro Play to look at a little bit anyway. So let's ping the Discord and we'll go from there. Official, Sierra, critique, and then maybe the 20 hero challenge. Yeah, any questions? I mean, we got a few minutes. GG's, nice games. Thanks, Bart. Appreciate it. How's your ranked stuff been going, man? You were killing it, bro. You're higher ranked than I was. I think you probably still are. Do you read chat opinions for your critique? Yes. In fact, chat, you got, like, well, you weren't here for it, Arathol, but, like, a lot of the ideas we had and a lot of, like, it was a discussion. It was like, I mean, we've literally had 2 whole days already where we did Sierra stuff. We did Sierra Rant Unhinged, which I was just discussing with chat. And then we did the more formal writing up the script, and there was a lot of people. Some guy sent in a video which had some really good ideas. So, girlfriend's trying to improve at Overwatch. The goal of getting to OBS one day, but she really struggles with confidence. She has she's no Overwatch related talent, and that she'll never be able to catch up. Do you have any quick tip to go through with this? Okay. So I'm gonna share a little bit of a hard truth here. If your girlfriend doesn't think that she has the talent to be able to achieve her goal, then she's not going to do it. It sounds like generally people that have confidence have a track record of achieving little things, achieving multiple things, and achieving success over and over and over and over again. And if your girlfriend doesn't have that track record or experience in that front, it's going to be monumentally difficult for her to go from 0 to literal professional level in a game. And we're not talking about like reaching masters or diamond or grandmaster. We're talking about like basically pro level. That is like saying like, I struggle with confidence, but I'm going to be the president of the United States, right? Maybe not the best time to say something like that, but like, you guys understand what I'm saying. Like that's not going to happen. That's an unbelievably high bar to hurdle. And it's not likely. If you don't have that mindset now, you're not going to get it in a day. I'm not saying it's not possible. It's just going to take a long, like we're talking about, to develop that mindset would take probably a path of 5 or 6 years, if not even more than that. So what I would say is that if she feels that she doesn't have the confidence or doesn't have the capability or talent, just chop down the expectations for achieving her goal way lower. Like what's a halfway or a quarter step? You know, right, exactly. Cut down the smaller steps. And if she builds momentum off of that, then maybe she will be. Sorry, guys. But like, let's build some momentum first. Let's build some momentum, and let's also put the emphasis on like making sure that we're enjoying the game as well. Like a goal of just simply playing the game for a couple hours a day and just playing for fun, you know, and do that for a while. What's up, Ostrich? I just don't, there's not a lot of wisdom in not being somebody that grinds Overwatch a lot and then also trying to set a goal of achieving an unbelievably high rank. It's just not, there's nothing wrong with your girlfriend. That's just a ridiculously difficult, almost impossible thing to do. Anybody that I know that achieved professional level was somebody that was obsessed with the game and just played it all the time without any even thought of going pro. She's grinding an insane amount though. Is she having fun? Does she have a good community? Is she really enjoying ranked? If so, great. Keep it up. Let's see what happens 6 months from now. But she always thinks she's terrible. Yeah, I mean, part of that is also personality. I won't say flaws. That's way too harsh. But like, people that don't have a very objective viewpoint about where their skill and talent is at a certain point, that's like a huge hurdle. It can go both ways. A lot of people are overconfident, like they're where they are and where they're actually at is like there's a variance there, but that goes both ways. And so the result is still that you don't have a very accurate opinion of yourself. Confidence is not about, oh, I can do it, I'm the best. The confidence is saying that like this is where I'm reasonably at. But if I apply myself to this training routine or this regimen or this, if I apply myself, then I will get there. I'm capable of that. That's faith, not necessarily in yourself. That's just faith in human biology. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you hit your hand with a plank of wood 100 times every day, your bones are going to get dense. You're going to build calluses. You know, that's like the worst analogy, but it's like, you don't have to have faith that it's going to happen. It's just going to happen. That's just how it works. When you play Overwatch with intent and try really hard for hours every day, you're going to get there. So it's like, what you have to do is you have to think about, how am I practicing? What could I be doing better with my practice? Am I taking good care of myself? Am I enjoying the path? You know, am I enjoying hitting my palm with a plank every single day? But yeah. Mindset is not like some magical, like, mindset is just I really enjoy applying myself as hard as I can, and that's it, mostly. Cheers, Gavin. I mean, there's obviously more nuance than that, but I would challenge your girlfriend to just enjoy what she's doing right now and set smaller goals, because yeah, that's it. So. And don't try to like here's the thing too as well, like IronGo, like for you personally and for her as well, like you can't go into this mindset like I just need to fix my mentality and fix my confidence. Like that's a life commitment. Like, guys, don't laugh at me, but my hands were shaking for the first couple of games there, just a little bit. I get a little nervous playing on stream still to this day. It's a lot better than it used to be. It used to be terrible back in the day. But I still struggle with a little bit of competitive anxiety. It's gotten a lot better, but it's gotten a lot better because I've worked at it consciously for years. And it's only gotten like 37.2% better, you know? This is not something that like I just watched a YouTube video and that's it, you know? Certain stuff like that, like life skills like that, the reason why some people have it or some people don't is like their entire life experience set themselves up to be strong in that point, you know? So everybody has their own RPG strengths and weaknesses, and if you're trying to like sharpen those, like that just takes a long time. Yeah. And the other thing too is it's like if you apply yourself to those things too as well with like with consistency, then there's your personal improvement, you know. Does Spilo hate Sierra? I don't hate Sierra. I am extremely indifferent to Sierra, and that's almost worse. But you didn't know, and you didn't know the difference, and that's worse. Okay. We could take a few more minutes for questions if you guys want. Otherwise, we're gonna jump on in. Holy crap, Sarah Lee. I just saw your 200 watch streak. That's insane. Sorry, the Twitch redeem rewards don't show up in multi-chat, and I primarily read multi-chat because I want to catch YouTube chat as well. Try to find value in the development process, not just the end goal. Right.
You should read my post.
Should read your post? Frick off. Never. Tips for the days your aim fails you. You just have to let it go. I mean, you guys have seen it. Do you guys remember those corny days when, like, honestly, today was another one of those days where it was like the mechanics just weren't clicking? I'm just like, just do your job. Take your angle, do your job. Don't worry about the missed shots. It's fine. It's fine. You guys saw it. Like, I would have my mic muted, just be doing these goofy hand gestures. And we'd do okay. We'd hang in there. That's my tip. That's my tip. The things that you can consciously control, like your crosshair placement, trigger discipline, your corner cover usage, your positioning. Thank you. Those are the things that you should worry about, because it's like, that's why when people say train mechanics, I'm not saying practice hitting more shots. I'm saying practice what you can consciously control. Like, you can control your crosshair placement. You can. What's up? Yeah, probably. I need to drink a little more, but I can't right now. So on those days, that's what we should be doing. Aim on Lucio, you have to just play the hero. Play the hero with the intent of leading your shots. That's it. If I'm a new coach, how do I know that I'm giving the right advice? You don't. You don't. Just, you need reps. You need practice. You need to ask for feedback from your students. Go back and watch your VODs again and think about the advice that you're giving. And I would agree with the other coach. You don't want to give too much information. Okay. I don't want to go too down deep the rabbit hole for questions here, so I'll wrap it up there. It's Jacob with a 105. Frick off. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, Michael, we're going to talk a little bit about that. So. Okay. I guess we're ready to go. So just a heads up, this will be scripted. And so I will not be interacting with chat basically at all. So save your bits, subs, your highlight messages, your $5,000 donations. I actually don't think I have a dono thing, so never mind. I'm going to be a little bit on script mode here.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Yes, and those.
What is the plan? What is the purpose of your existence?
Are we doing more ranked or quick play after this? Probably going to do the 20 hero challenge, if anything, and then maybe some quick play. You can't tell me what to do? Yeah, sure. Do you think playing with team chat off helps concentrate in gameplay? Yes. Yes. I think we would have lost Oasis if I'd had team chat on, straight up. I think my team was mad at me with the way that I was using Nano and maybe even playing Ana.
Aragorn was mid-gesticooning when a group of orcoids came and spiked his cortisol levels. Crying face emoji. Is ignoring the orcoids while munting and mogging hobbitoids more useful than SMVL fishing in the West?
I love you too. That one hurt. Thank you, Lightwaves. Go away. Never come back. Oh, I need to update stream title. Let's update stream title. So before we get, because I'm going to be like, oh, wait, I have to change my stream title. Hurdy hoo. Wasn't planning to? Good. I know. Please don't remind me. Wait, no. A serious critique of Sierra. Let's rip it. It's kind of scripted, mostly scripted.
Always climb, never fall.
Sierra, Overwatch. I'm going to pull up a couple of things really quick in advance, really fast. I don't really have an intros prep for this.
You're killing it.
Oh man, this feels super. I don't like that. I don't like the face cam there. I think we go just right from here. Freestyle now. Okay.
Nice work out there.
I love that I alt tab. It always makes that noise. So Overwatch has been on a bit of a streak recently with some incredible hero designs, and obviously public perception of the game just at an all-time high, whether it's with perks, map designs, hero redesigns, just a lot more systems and just a lot more new heroes coming in. And I think that a lot of that is deserved. I've been relatively supportive of Overwatch and positive about Overwatch even back when people were more negative about it back in the Marvel Rivals days. However, I'd like to think that most of the time with a lot of my critiques, I do call balls or strikes regardless of public perception, and that does get me a lot of criticism. A lot of that is obviously subjective, and you don't necessarily have to agree with me, but today we're going to be talking about Sierra. And Sierra is one of the newest heroes that Overwatch, the newest hero that Overwatch has released. And one of the things that we're going to be talking about with Sierra is how I feel and I'm concerned that she is a growing trend where there is a lack of polish and finished quality to many aspects of her design. Now, you might be enjoying Sierra, and if you enjoy Sierra, my best recommendation for you is to turn off this video right now. Don't let me spoil your enjoyment. Ultimately, fun is subjective, and if you enjoy it, great. But if you also, like me, have been feeling Sierra a bit hollow, hasn't really hit as many of the same marks that most Overwatch heroes do, frick off! I was on such a burst!
Now they call me Three-Finger Joe.
If you, like me, have been feeling that there's just been something missing with Sierra, or some things missing with Sierra, or if you've not enjoyed playing versus this character, then you might want to stick around, because this is going to be a serious... Frick off. I made my own bed, you know what I'm saying? This is going to be a serious critique of... This is going to be a serious critique of Sierra's hero design, both from a visual standpoint, an audio standpoint, and most importantly, a gameplay standpoint. Now, again, just to clarify further, this is truly subjective. You may like many of the things that I criticize about her, and you may disagree on many, many points. That's ultimately your right, but I'm going to give my feedback as is. Finally, I'd like to say the positive thing about Sierra is I do think that conceptually having a run-and-gun military style with something with a utility that revolves around a drone is really cool and really unique. There's a lot of really interesting ideas with Sierra that just aren't quite finished, and most of my critique are going to be about utilizing the aspects of Sierra that are already finished, that are already intended, but just making those aspects executed a little bit better. Now, one of the big things we're going to start off with is what was the intention of Sierra. My interpretation of Sierra is that she's supposed to be an easy, accessible mobility hit scan or mobility poke character that is accessible for a lot of different people that don't want a lot of different buttons to press. It's not that there isn't a lot of nuance in her kit, but then ultimately that it's a character that most people can understand. And I think I get a critique that I generally want all characters to be dive focused or super, super crazy mobility or incredibly high skill floor, and that's not really true. Some of my favorite characters in the game, like Winston, Tracer, Lucio, honestly have relatively simple kits, and even characters like Mercy Moira, while they are very simple overall and have relatively low skill floors, there is a very specific reason to play them, and they also flow very nicely, whether you like their gameplay loop or not. And I think Sierra misses on a lot of these points. Ultimately, I've always argued that we want characters that scale with skill, even if they're relatively simple to pick up. Ultimately, characters that are often very toxic at higher levels and even mid levels and even low levels are ones that are very, very easy to pick up but don't have high skill ceilings. Well, characters in many ways that have this perception of just simply playing themselves, and ironically, that can actually victimize lower ranks more. There's nothing more discouraging than going, I want to play a character that has this incredibly interesting kit, even if it's basic, but I'll just get countered by this character that's just dribbling on their keyboard. And I don't think Sierra is necessarily that, but I do think that she provides a lot more value in a lot of low to mid-rank contexts, and we'll talk about why that is in a little bit. Ultimately, these can also cause major balance problems where their performance in low ranks is wildly different than high ranks, which means that there just isn't really a good balanced solution. The low ranks would say we need to balance around the low to mid rank players because of the majority of our player base. The high ranks would say don't balance around the noobs, balance around the pros. And ultimately, while there will always be that deviation between high ranks and low ranks in terms of balance, characters like Sierra can really exacerbate that problem more so than others. And even worse, you can have heroes that players will lose interest the more that they play the character. They play it out of a sense of necessity, but if the character is nerfed or changed, well, then there's nothing really about the character that kept them playing in the first place. They just played it out of necessity. We often find that a lot of the times that characters like Orisa, Bastion, and even Reaper occasionally are often played out of necessity, not out of desire, and I think that's a really bad thing to have in your game. And finally, while I understand that Overwatch wants to release heroes for everybody, and I think that there's a lot of really interesting hero designs they've released recently that weren't for everybody, but had a specific set player niche, and I think that's great. Not every character needs to be the same. However, there has been a concerning trend recently about these supposed high skill ceiling characters, and ultimately, I haven't really found them. Many of the recent heroes, whether it's Vendetta, Domina, Emre, Onron, Sierra, and so on, have this perception of maybe there's some skill expression, maybe there's ultimately a high skill ceiling in there somewhere, but with the power of hindsight and now knowing where we are, those characters just don't have high skill ceilings with their kit or with their mechanics. Emre's just mostly a gun character. Domina mostly just stands there and trades cooldowns. Sierra lacks a lot of tech with both their abilities, and Honor and Vendetta were supposed to be these new Genji dive hybrids, and they just weren't. They're mostly just ability spam slop that can be very difficult to play, sure, but have remarkably limited skill expression once you master areas of the kit. From a skill sync perspective, they don't even come close to competing with characters like Wrecking Ball, Winston, Doomfist, Tracer, Genji, Kiriko, Lucio, and so on. Did I already say Lucio? Whatever. There's a real question here of, okay, well, if we want something for everybody, then where's the high skill ceiling expression character? I feel like the closest that we've come to that has maybe been Hazard, but even the characters like Freya that had a lot of skill expression at higher ranks was mostly skill expression through mechanics and mechanics alone. There hasn't been a lot of kit skill expression in a long time. Ultimately, want a character that is maybe easy to pick up, sure, but is something that rewards application of skill, and Sierra is a concerning trend that we just haven't seen a character that scales all that well in a long time.
You're killing it.
I'm going to move my position because I've been yapping this entire time, so now it's a new background, guys, so it's so much more entertaining. You guys get it? Moving on to the hero fantasy, I've always felt that the hero fantasy of the drone was Sierra's intended gameplay loop, and ultimately, I feel that the fantasy of the drone just kind of fails. It doesn't really feel like a highlight or the main reason to play this character. One of my initial critiques of Sierra, one of the things I said during her gameplay reveal, as somebody who playtested her briefly, was that you guys might like her if you like the way the drone functions, and if you don't like the way the drone functions, then you're not really going to like Sierra. And ultimately, I just don't feel that the drone stands out in an interesting or engaging way consistently. So one of the main critiques here is going to be on that drone's execution, because I feel like that's the main reason why you play this character in the first place. Finally, before we get to the individual aspects of her kit, I want to address the elephant in the room, which is her area of effect potential, both from her gun spam, her grenade, her ultimate, and so on. Area of effect, if you guys watch my problem with Doomfist video, is a lethal combo when it's used in low ranks. The fact that most players in lower ranks tend to clump up and don't take area or space around the map as often, but they tend to huddle together, means that area of effect characters generally find a lot more value in those ranks. This is why characters like Doomfist actually really fall off at the very, very highest ranks, because as people start to spread out, you start to really struggle to take space. And Sierra is a great example of this. Her ultimate, her grenade, and even just her gun are absolutely lethal with the amount of damage that they can put on. I was watching some casual Sierra gameplay at a lower level, some bronze 66 or some silver console stuff, and it was actually incredibly apparent how lethal this character is and how the perception from bronze, silver, and gold players is about this character's strength compared to higher ranks. I mean, we're talking about an ultimate that often just kills 2 or 3 by itself over and over and over again. And that's just something that is very difficult to balance around if the design is all around that area of effect. And again, that falls off dramatically as people tend to spread around the map. I've already addressed earlier on why having such a serious gap between low-level and high-level play is a problem, and my point being is that the large portion of that is around the area of effect. Moments with Spilo is reading or thinking makes me feel like I'm watching a YouTube video with bad internet. Okay, thank you very much. I love that. Now, I'm going to be reading off a little bit of the script here as I go through these things because it did take extensive notes about each of these abilities, and we are going to start rightfully off with the drone. I think the whole point of the drone is the ability to take an angle, to disengage, to juke, to move around the map in creative fashions, and I think that there's a lot of potential with this. Ultimately, I really wanted to like Sierra for this aspect, but it just doesn't really hit. There's a couple of problems with this. Number one, the delay in application being able to use it makes it inconsistent for disengaging and engaging. It's just not simply fast enough if it's supposed to be a snap second in the decision cooldown. Number two, the distance is also limiting. It doesn't go all that far. Number three, there's a complete lack of significant or notable tech for movement or nuance with how to use the drone as a whole. Mostly it's just go in or you go out. That's all the drone does. It's not really a creative and nuanced tool. It's just a mobility tool and not a very snappy one at that. There's just no other use for drone other than strict repositioning around the map. So there isn't really a lot of thinking involved, and you're not really rewarded for preparing all that much.
Looking good.
Now, it doesn't necessarily need to have mobility that's always snappy or quick. We don't need every cooldown in the game with mobility to be instant. Maybe it's something that you prepare ahead of time and you have to use strategically. Ultimately, you're just not really rewarded for doing that as much as you should be. So let's talk about some potential solutions. Number one, I would like to introduce some accessible tech for those that are interested for more movement or variety. Drone cancels for better height. Height attaching drone for more omnidirectional movement where you can go straight up and then you can launch yourself and cancel it and go up and over and launch yourself even higher than this. Skips or bunny hop on the floor so you can bounce across the floor for greater distance if you place the drone on the floor, which normally you wouldn't because that's a risk out of actually placing it there. Drone swing physics, honestly like Spider-Man, where you can wrap around an omnidirectional and wrap around a corner, almost like a turn punch from Doomfist to wrap around horizontal space. Keyboard control while you use it. Allow for horizontal swings just as a whole, whether you have the vertical aspect of it or not. Anything along those lines would be relatively interesting, and it's optional. You don't necessarily have to do it to play this character to its full potential, but that's what is allowing you to express skill as you get better at the hero and better at the game.
You've got game.
I love that every time I alt-tab here. What about allowing for drone destruction to actually do something? So one of the really interesting things here is, why does drone have a destruction ability? It doesn't lower the cooldown. It doesn't do anything at all. It's just another ability bloat on the screen. Bloat on the screen. But allow it to do something, whether it's damage, knockback, or just simply refining the cooldown faster. It does literally nothing right now. So there's no sort of nuance about like, oh, should I destroy it now so I can get it back faster? But wait, what if I destroy it, then I can't go back? It could be even giving more sustain, like how she has that perk that gives her healing. Maybe it kicks in your heal passive, even if it doesn't heal you. Maybe it affects or empowers your abilities in some way, shape, or form when used in the air or timing with it. It doesn't, and as I said earlier, it doesn't necessarily have to be snappy on first launch. So this delay here can be fine. Like maybe everything in Overwatch doesn't have to be full speed, but the lack of snap movement has to have dynamics with how you use it. So in other words, if we're not going to have snappy movement, then there needs to be some other thing that drone does. Another good example of a very relatively slow movement is Juno's glide boost, which is with a character that has a lot more nuance than Sierra, yes, but even glide boost, which is a relatively slow and lack of burst cooldown, has the ability to climb lips and ledges. I can't really demonstrate it right now because I screwed it up, but what you could do with glide boost is it has tech, where a very important tech, where you can kind of glide on the edge here and catch wall verticality. So it gives you a little bit of extra tech if you know what you're doing. Drone doesn't even have that bare minimum of that. Another good example of a slow mobility cooldown is Symmetra Teleporter, where there's a lot more nuance about placement, timing, where you do it. It's not really a snap ability. There's even a cooldown when you take it. You see this, I'm smashing the ability, but there's a lot more nuance how you use Teleporter compared to Drone, because there's a lot of offensive, defensive, repositioning your team, repositioning yourself. You can even bait people with your Teleport, like, oh, watch out, and you don't actually go through it. There's all sorts of tech that Teleporter has that Drone doesn't have. Again, it doesn't have to be snappy, but there has to be some sort of thought and strategy into it if it is not.
I appreciate your efforts.
Overall, that kind of wraps up my thoughts on Drone as a whole. There's just no real reason for it to be as bare bones as it is right now. It's neither quick, thoughtful, dynamic, nuanced, or utility focused. It just is, and it's relatively poor at doing what it is. This isn't just about, oh, we need to increase the movement speed while you're using the grapple. That's like the bare minimum. There's so much more thought and nuance that this drone needs, because I think it's a really unique aspect and something that we haven't really seen in Overwatch. I'm not critical of the drone as a concept. It's unique. It's great. Let's use it. Let's actually do it well, though, and that's something that I feel that Sierra is desperately missing. Now, let's get to the really bad part of her burst design, which I think is something that we're getting a little tired of, and it's more grenade. More area of effect, more grenade. It's like that a button when we don't really know what to do with Sierra or with a hero, we give them a grenade. I've got a hot take that I don't know if this character even needs a grenade button. Maybe we can make the character even simpler, even fewer buttons if they cook with other aspects of her kit. But the big thing is just more area of effect. There was a great video from my Twitch chat when we were doing typing up some notes in Sierra critiques, and it actually compares Sierra's grenade to both Bastion's grenade and Emre's grenade. Now, obviously those grenades are slightly different, and I'm not saying that all of those aspects of those grenades should be with Sierra's grenade too, but let me kind of go down the list. It doesn't knock back significantly. It doesn't stick. It doesn't have an area of effect cone outside of this. It's just one directional. If you go to the side, it doesn't do anything. And it doesn't have any self-mobility either. So it's like the most generic blasé grenade that we have actually in all of Overwatch. And it just so happens that it's with Sierra. Now, there's a lot of things that they could do with the grenade if they want to keep it. It could have wall targeting impact, where if you throw it, it hits the wall and knocks people away from the wall laterally, but more significantly so. It kind of like a weird sticky Pharah concussive blast. You could just simply drop the ability entirely. You could give her a bunny hop with a weapon with grenade. I mean, that's when in doubt, I guess. Ultimately, like, there aren't a lot of ideas because it is just a simple grenade thing, but this doesn't even have the bare minimum, and that really frustrates me. Shut up, Sierra. Let's talk about her skill shot. Now, this has, again, like the low rank and high rank, major ramifications for people unable to use cover. This has a massive impact on how these things are actually designed and thought about. And when you add a skill shot like this, unlike Sojourn Rail, which is used as a finishing blow, this is used as an opener, which means that there's time to react, which you can probably guess where I'm going with this. Low rank players are not going to be utilizing cover as well, so oftentimes this is a death sentence for sometimes even tanks in low ranks if you hit it. High ranks, not very useful. It's not bad, it's just not very useful. And the fact that you lose headshots as well is an additional problem. This is not an easy problem to solve, and this was probably the most difficult aspect of her kit when we were trying to fix it. With Grenade, we were happy to throw it out, but with Skill Shot, I feel like there's a certain aspect of her kit cooked into it. I would not be unhappy if they remove this aspect of her kit, I will say. It feels kind of ill-sighted to have a weapon that is so inconsistent with damage and is so reliant off of Skill Shot. But unfortunately, we didn't really have a lot of other ideas so without completely recooking her kit design, because it felt like intentional gameplay loop. I just don't think it's a very well thought out gameplay loop, I'll be perfectly honest. Maybe you could reduce the delay between your rail and then your actually shots. I'm using rail by the skill shot. But you could reduce the duration with which the rail lasts. So if you notice here, when I'm using my rail, how long the target maintains that target lock. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a pretty long time. It doesn't really need to be that long. And it could be to the point where hitting that rail only gives you about half of their health bar with auto aim, but you have to aim afterwards. But that would scale better in high ranks. Redstorm, thank you for the gifted subs. I'm certain that one way to cover the debt ideally when... Frick off. Frick off. Thank you for the gifted subs. Frick off. 240 DPS auto aim ability with major perk, by the way. Exactly, the fire rate increases. So you have this incredibly feast or famine auto aim ability where in high ranks, the delay between hitting the rail and then shooting afterwards actually gives them too much time to react. So maybe we reduce that delay, but also reduce how long that auto aim lasts. So there's, again, a little bit less variance with how much skill shot value is found in the high ranks versus low ranks. This would also help with tanks getting bullied as well. You could also reduce the cooldown where frequent skill shot adjustments is their primary output. In other words, you could reduce the cooldown to like 7 seconds or 8 seconds. So you have frequent auto aim abilities, but the duration is really short. So a lot of her skill expression is hitting these frequent skill shots and then getting the quick follow-up damage and skill shot and then follow-up damage. So it's like this these rapid rails essentially, where if you miss it, it's not the end of the world. You'll get to try again in a second. Overall, it just feels concerning how much of her kill potential in 1v1s is on a tracking shot on a 10-second cooldown. Front-loaded feels bad if you miss, just a massive decrease in value. You just can't win duels. When her hero fantasy feels like it should be more on drone. So my criticism with this isn't just the design of the auto-aim ability afterwards as a whole. It's how feast or famine it can be depending on the rank that you are, and how, again, it takes a lot of her emphasis away from her drone and onto her skill shot instead. Next up, we'll talk about her ultimate. I mean, here we go again. You know, obviously, I think this is a big, it's just not a good ultimate. It just isn't a good ultimate. One of the unique aspects of DPS ultimates is that they feel very viscerally satisfying, as in you are in control. I think if you look at a lot of the more successful, more popular DPS ultimates, they're ones where there's personal agency with the way that you are doing it. Even something like Bastion ultimate, Emre ultimate, Riptire, Tactical Visor. Bob is a little bit of a less one. High Noon, Sojourn ult. On-Run ult, Blade, Death Blossom, Pulse Bomb, Vendetta ult, Echo Copies, obviously, Freya ult, Barrage, and so on. These feel personal. These feel targeted, where you're in control of what you're doing, either enhancing your abilities or bringing your abilities out in a new way, which feels very viscerally satisfying because it was me. It was me who did it. I did that, right? The problem with Sierra ult is not just its area of effect potential, which, by the way, is absolutely ridiculous. This ultimate is not very good in high ranks, but is unbelievably oppressive in low ranks. It's just a bomb drop. But the worst aspect about it isn't just from a balance perspective, it's just not very interesting or fun to use. I press the button, aim at the enemy team, it's like a less interesting version of Hans's Dragon Strike, because at least Dragon Strike can go through walls and it looks cool. This is just carpet bombing. It doesn't feel all that interesting at all. It lacks tech, it lacks nuance beyond the fact that you can aim higher, you can aim lower, and it isn't really super fun. It's extremely hostile to groups and tanks. Oh, by the way, everything that I've said critically about in lower ranks also applies to 66. Not that 66 is a stupider mode by any means, but there is more congestion. So this hero's performance in 66 also vastly is different than 5v5. So let's talk about some suggestions. You could ride the drone itself like a zipline, gain some overhealth, follow the drone, carpet bomb, launch yourself in and reposition yourself with another angle, and then drone yourself. So you go in, and then you go in, and then you drone yourself back to your actual drone. So you have two drones you go with the ultimate. There's all sorts of tech that you could do with that. You could gain overhealth, you could reposition yourself, so you could use your ultimate but pull yourself up top, launch yourself up top. Or we had a completely another idea. What if this had manual control, like a weird Wu Yang ult? Or not Wu Yang ult, like, you know, Wu Yang orb, like how you could bend control with your crosshair? You're actually able to aim the drone mid-flight with your crosshair, able to essentially either control its trajectory a little bit better or even detonate in the floor sooner, so there's a bigger explosion in more concentrated space. It's still an explosion, it's still bombs, we can still keep the theme of the drone, but you are in control. You are in control. We had some ideas for maybe a Riptire effect, but I think Sierra, just a gameplay loop, can't like stand still, so this would have to be done like while she's actively in control. Again, the Wu Yang orb is the best analogy that I can give up, but there's no control for you. You don't get to guide it. There's no tech, there's no movement. It's just press the Q at the enemy team. Finally, in her kit, we'll talk about her gun, and this is definitely the elephant in the room. Again, there's a lot of elephants in this room. It encourages uptime with your damage, as in you're often pre-firing when going into engagements, which is a very unique and very strange thing. The Helix little formation is kind of cool. I have a lot of criticism about this weapon as a whole. Like, having a weapon that's extremely inaccurate early on is very strange. I don't know that that's something that they can really redeem. Same kind of feeling with the tracking shot. But if we go with that, then that's fine. We need a weapon that's quieter, because this weapon uptime is going to be unbelievable because of the way that the weapon works. Not just due to the spam damage, but due to the fact that if I'm peeking a Cassidy here and he's firing me, I kind of almost like have to pre-aim so that my gun is actually accurate. So the weapon uptime compared to a lot of other DPS characters is a lot higher, which means that it being so unbelievably loud is just absolutely obnoxious. Maybe the spread concept is fine with a more reined-in spread. Like, if anything, I'd probably tighten the spread just a little bit so it's not quite so ridiculous. So you don't have to be like, oh, you hit the skill shot or you die. What they did with Freya, with tightening her spread in her mouse 1, and then just taking a little bit of her pressure away from her bolt spam, is kind of similar to what I do with this character. But at the very least, the fact that you have to spam this weapon so often to be able to find any sort of accuracy is just obnoxious, and it's ill-conceived with the balance of how loud this weapon is.
Thanks a bunch.
Couple of etc. points before we move on. Really, actually just one etc. point. I don't think there's a lot of fluidity with their animations as well. Like using your drone and then going in for a bolt into the grenade, those animations don't flow as smoothly as they could. I don't think they necessarily have to. Like, for example, maybe they're concerned that if you go in with a skill shot and the grenade, that's going to be too much burst damage. But a lot of the way that the character flows, again, feels a little bit like On-Run, where there's just very specific animations that don't flow together as well as they could. It's not necessary to have a character that's all about animation cancels and speed, but it is one of those things I'm going to be checking when I'm looking for intention of the design. If the character feels slow, then the character needs to be deliberate and careful and methodical and strategic with how she plays, aka Ana, aka Sigma, something like that. If the character flows very well, like a Genji or Tracer, then that's a gameplay loop. Unfortunately, Sierra neither has either or that. Either or that. That doesn't even make sense. You guys know what I mean. Okay, so this is going to be by far the most subjective aspect, and I know a lot of people are going to be unhappy with me in the comments, but I do think it's going to be worth talking about. This is something that I am not an expert at. I am not even a casual expert at, like I am with game design and hero design. It's something that I'm a big hobbyist with, so this is just going to be my opinion, and your opinion may differ. We're going to talk about visuals. I think that one of the strong points of Overwatch is that they do things very, very well. Not always your taste, not always your style, but something that is done very cleanly and cohesively and with a unique spin or twist. This has fallen off the deep end, I believe, in my opinion, with Sierra. We'll talk a little bit more about her in-game stuff. I don't like her melee. It's not exciting or unique. And also, as somebody that used to coach and teach mixed martial arts, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and boxing, this is not how people strike. This is a backhand strike. This doesn't make any sense. Somebody in my comments said that this looks like a Pharah's bug where she primary fires into her melee. So you can see it there. This is not how people punch. That's better, but this is not. This is exactly what Sierra does. It feels flimsy, and it's not particularly memorable. It's neither interesting, nor is it realistic. That's the worst of both worlds. I also find her outline to be a little bit too similar to Sojourn. Maybe something that is fixable if you were able to lean more into her hair. Maybe you could make her a little bigger or stronger. Maybe you could make her taller or shorter. I don't really know, but the outline is not unique. I understand that we're running into design headspace here where there's only so many unique outlines that you can do. It's totally understandable, but I feel like there is some opportunities here that weren't really explored. And then we're going to get to the really saucy part. I'm going to pull up some graphics here, and I'm going to demonstrate what I don't like about her from a visual standpoint. So I'm going to give you guys a couple of examples of some designs that maybe aren't everyone's favorite, but to give you kind of more of a cohesive picture about what Overwatch's hero design has been historically. And you're going to see some of this here. Now, again, this is not my wheelhouse. This is just my opinion. But I am going to say that I personally do not enjoy this. Okay? Reinhardt. Simple color themes. Different color themes, but there's attention drawn to his head, to his yellow and silver, drawn to his shield arm. There's a consistent and cohesive color theme which matches the character's identity. Juno. A little bit messier, but a little bit more techie. The blue and orange, again, we got dual colors, but it doesn't have to necessarily be two colors. It just has to be cohesive. There's a recognizable outline. There's recognizable movement. There's also a recognizable color scheme, and it's consistent throughout. Now, we're going to start to go into the more unpopular opinion, where we have Hazard, who a lot of people were criticizing for being just kind of looking ugly and goofy. I always say he looks like Buzz Lightyear on methamphetamines. But there is a consistency with the color scheme, and for whatever messiness aspects of the character, there's at least it matches the lore. It matches the character's personality, it matches the way that the character plays, and it matches the way that the character's personality feels. He's a little bit more unhinged, he's a little bit more messy, and again, there's relative consistency throughout the color scheme. The purples all match. The grays mostly match. Yellow, consistent. The same yellow, orange, off-colored mustard color, which you may not love, but it's consistent throughout the entire scheme. And finally, to go to a real outlier, we go to Junker Queen and just the Junkers in general. They're messy. There's red, sure, there's consistency with that. There's gray, but even in the Junkers, there's consistency, but it fits. It's messy, it's unhinged, it's scrap, but it looks good. It's the equivalent of not trying at all, and yet they still pull it off. And so you don't need to have only two colors or only three colors. You can go in a lot of different directions, but there needs to be a professional level of cohesiveness and strategy that also fits the way the character plays and also fits the way the character feels. This is not it. This is both too clean, given her character's backstory, and ridiculously garish. Is that how you pronounce it? Whatever. This feels like a Fortnite ripoff. I actually don't necessarily have a problem with many of the ideas that are going here. I like the fact that we're drawing attention to her drone. I actually really like the long ponytail, and having the little cap is cool. That's fine. The problem is that we have 3 or 4 different shades of green. We have at least 4 different shades of pink. And then we also have a tertiary color of orange, which pulls our attention away from the things that actually matter, in my opinion, aka the drone and the cap, or the drone and the hair. There's just so much going wrong here. The boots don't match anything else. The pink color doesn't even match with itself. The drone is a different color from the hair. Ultimately, this not only feels loud and clunky, it doesn't fit with the character's style. I joked with chat that I have a sister, my sister, who has this really, really tacky sense of buying gifts. She's always buying crap and knowing that. And she's really flamboyant, really fun, really silly with it. And I love that about her. It fits her personality, and she's able to pull off a lot of outfits and give a lot of crazy gifts that nobody else would, just because it's her. Sierra reminds me of her in that aspect visually, but not in a personality wise. I don't understand why this is a part of her character kit to be this messy. She doesn't even look like a junker. She just looks like somebody that went into her mother's dress up box and pulled out a bunch of random things and put them on. There's just no vision or intentionality exactly with what this character is supposed to be. Now, again, I know this is highly subjective, so I'm not living or dying, and I'm very open to hearing contrary opinions. But my point being is that in my subjective experience, when I compare her with characters that I also don't love the visual design for, like it's not my idea of cool, I understand the vision and it's consistent. And we went through the entire hero cast, and I struggle to find a single character that lacks the same visual design that Sierra has. I think Sierra is probably the worst example of consistency with visual design, not just from a subjective, do you like it or not? Because obviously there's a lot of characters that I don't like, but it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's messy, it's ugly, and I think you're gonna have a hard time finding any other character in the entire cast that has that much of incongruity with the visual style, both from a lore standpoint, but also just from a cosmetic standpoint. My solutions here, again, I'm not an expert. I really think that you can utilize the drone and lean more into the hair. I would love if they just completely removed the orange and they consistently made the pink on her hair and her drone match, so there's more consistency there. Thank you, Shoop. I appreciate the sub. And honestly, there's a lot of the outliers, like the boots not matching and so on. We could probably address those as well. But it just seems like such a shame that the things that your eyes should be drawn to, it just doesn't work all that well. I also am not a big fan of the hat, but maybe some people are. I would honestly prefer either reduce the quirk, right, or grind her up. Let her go messy, let her go ugly, make it match as part of her lore, make dirt and scrap, and she's tough, and she's an ex-soldier, and so she's got some old pieces of gear that have some sort of some personal meaning to them that she kind of wears along with her. I just don't feel either side of that equation here. And ultimately, why this is a critique for me is mostly because this is a consistent theme. Well, we'll get to this in the end. So there's put a pin in it. Why are we talking so much about visual design if it doesn't affect gameplay? We'll talk about that in a second. Finally, the final topic we're going to talk about here is audio design. And we've already kind of hinted at it a couple of times here. Everything about her is loud. The grenade is loud. The primary fire not only has insane uptime, but is also incredibly loud. The skill shot warning, beep, 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 beep. Again, very, very loud. And I understand why it's loud, but it probably goes over the top with the duration and the noise. The constant beeping and dinging from your drone duration. I don't need to hear that right now. I need to hear it now, maybe, as a reminder, but there doesn't need to be consistent beeping and dinging throughout the entirety of that duration. The weapon is super loud and designed to be high uptime, which causes a lot of problems, and heck, even the ultimate is loud. Every single aspect of this character is turned to 1,000, and it is absolutely obnoxious to play as or against. It was actually so bad. I normally don't care about these things, but it was so bad it was actively reducing my enjoyment of playing this character when I did play her because of how constant and chronic the noise was. And it also had competitive ramifications as well because it made it really hard for me to actually know what was going on around me. I actually don't necessarily have a problem with her being on the louder end, but there are so many things here that just feel completely unnecessary with terms of the volume and the duration. It's just cranked up to 10,000. And this is something that I have much higher standards for with Overwatch. This team does an amazing job with sound design, visual design, and hero design. And that's kind of to wrap things up. That's why I was critical of visual design. That's rarely something that I talk about. And that's also why I've been critical of the audio design. That's also rarely something that I talk about. It's because as a whole, Sierra is a red flag for me. We're not going to talk about it today. I'm going to finish this video in just a moment. But this is a concerning thing here, where this feels like the first hero that has major problems in every single aspect of her execution, from a visual, audio, and gameplay design. And ultimately, I maybe this is just a blip on the radar. Maybe it's not a problem, not really something we need to worry about. A bump on the road would be a better term. But ultimately, this is something that I hope that is not repeated in moving forward, because rarely have I seen so many aspects of a character whiff, because even characters that are problematic from a hero design format like Vendetta have a more cohesive visual design, or characters like Freya, right, have a more cohesive visual design. But ultimately, with Sierra, it's a concerning question of like, I hope that this isn't a trend moving forward where it feels like things are rushed. You guys know that I've been very critical and concerned about the hero cadence, the content cadence, the quality of Overwatch. Is it falling off after we've achieved the apex of public opinion? And this, I hope, is not the beginning of a downward trend moving forward, because we've officially released 6 heroes in 4 years, and a lot of those heroes still have major problems from a visual, sound, and audio design and gameplay design, and Sierra is really the perfect microcosm of all of those 3 in 1. Why am I critiquing visual and audio design? Because it's a manifestation of the problem as a whole. And this is something that if you're an Overwatch fan, I think you should be concerned about. Now, I'm not going to be a doomer. There's a lot of great things to be excited about. I'm personally really enjoying the game right now, and I think you guys are too. The reason why I'm doing this is because I set the bar for Overwatch a lot higher than I do any other game. It is the best in its genre. I don't think it's even particularly close. Obviously, I'm being subjective there. And they have come off of a crazy couple of years quality-wise. They've worked really hard at a couple of system things and hero design things and have been absolutely amazing. And I hope that we're not, killing the golden goose here, that we're not rushing things and forcing things at the expense of our level of expectation for what we can expect for Overwatch. I expect better things from Overwatch because it's Overwatch, and I'm not going to apologize for that. Anyway, your opinion may differ. Let me know what you guys think in the comments, and I'll see you in the next video. That's all. Only question be, how can you have hero design so down to science, then lose the ability to judge consistency? When do you mean consistency? Okay, anyway, that was all. Sorry if I missed any important questions or comments. I hope I wasn't too, I wanted to be very, straightforward, but I here's the thing, guys. I really try with these things to just call balls and strikes respectfully. I'm not going to be over the top dramatic in any way, shape, or form. And especially when we do these type of videos, just it's good or it's bad. In my opinion, that's it. I'm not saying it's 100% accurate. That's it. That's it. Why did they fail at the design even though they've been doing it for so long? Is what he meant? Oh, I mean, because it's freaking hard, man. It's freaking hard. This kind of stuff takes a lot of time, creativity, trial, and error. You know what I'm saying? It's not so easy. It's not easy at all, Because you'd have to understand, it's not just a question of, it's also you have to, you have an idea, and then you have to, code that idea, and then playtest that idea, and then iterate over and over and over and over and over again. And I don't really have any magical insight about their behind-the-scenes process. So it's there just has to be more time or more effort in the iteration. This is why I've kind of critiqued Sierra so heavily, though. I didn't bring it up in the video, but I've mentioned it before. Sierra has not changed since her playtests back in December. There's very little iteration at all. That was a major red flag for me. Drone is the same. Essentially, ult's the same. She still has the cruddy grenade, still has a skill shot, basically the same hero. I played her before she even had a name, a face, didn't have any voice lines, had nothing. Her model, I think, was something else too. So the fact that she has went through every single iteration, it feels like the supply line was just rushed. Maybe she's supposed to be the least worked on hero. Well, right. So we didn't talk about that in the video, right? But we talked about that in our initial rant. It's within the context of everything else. If Onron was a banger, Domina was a banger, every single aspect, even Mizuki was an absolute, if there was a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 hero, and I'm not even even subjectively, I'm not a big fan of Wu Ying, but I think Wu Ying was done really well. I know a lot of people don't necessarily love Hazard, but I think there were a lot of aspects of Hazard that were done really well. Venture as well. I'm talking about even an 8 out of 10. I have found pretty major flaws with everything that they've released this year. Mizuki's the closest I think they've had to a banger. So shout out to Custa, who I know put in some good work on that. But Mizuki also was started really bad. It was not good in playtest. Very, very clunky. But For me, I would never. It's like within. And then we've coming off of Vendetta, which just and then even before that, Freya, who is, to be honest with you guys, I was wrong with Freya. Like I think I liked Freya more than she deserved initially. So I think I misread Freya to an extent. I was not 100% right with that. But it's like within context, it's just not great. Hey, Kyle. So. And I've talked about looking within the context if we've had no hero reworks, we've had no map reworks up until to Antarctica for perk systems have not been done. This again, if you haven't been part of these conversations before, I want to remind you this is not a criticism of developers, it's a criticism of the system and the content spam that we've been cranking up to where these guys have been unable to finish the job that they've been doing. That's it. I think there has to be a balance, and that's going to be my opinion. I don't know what the plan for Blizzard is moving forward, but I just think that from at least a strong subjective standpoint, the quality about many things has diminished, just as the cadence has increased. I've started liking Freya more as the time went, especially with mini rig. Yeah, I think they've done some good stuff with Freya mostly. If you think Emre is blind, then what Soldier is? I mean, yeah, but Soldier's this Soldier was designed in 2014, or 2015, I hold them to a different standard now, Do you think the team has a set in stone design philosophy when making heroes? I don't think that they do. From my understanding, I don't think that they do. I'm sure that they have some metrics that they want to match. I think like visual audio consistency is definitely a metric that I think even if you don't necessarily love the heroes that they do a pretty good job with. But yeah. To me, it's not like that we can't. Emre is fundamentally flawed. No, I think Emre's fine. Like you could change some things about Emre to make him a little more clean at what he does. But just because he's not my cup of tea is fine. And I think the same thing goes with Mizuki as well. For me, it's more along the lines of that we just had so many. That's like Mizuki's like the peak of what we had. We haven't had anything better than Mizuki, in my opinion. Right? But so anyway, that's all. Yeah, I do think Emre, it is a little bit more about the balance side of the things, right? The nades and how much damage he does at range and stuff. There's enough interesting aspects of. Now do my 20 heroes, yeah. And I think like I've always been more incensed about heroes like Domina and Onran, who I feel like have actually really interesting kits and designs. If they freaking gave her 2 mini shields, man, like I would freaking play this character. Or Onran and her animations and her delay and her clunkiness and how AoE focused she is. But it just kind of comes down to, man, do they even have the time or the resources to do this?
Shake hands with danger. Need a guy who ought to know. I used to laugh at safety. Now they call me Three-Finger Joe.
But anyway. We're moving at a cadence that feels a little fast. Yeah. Anyway. Freaking Onran and Sierra, they're 53% bronze win rates, man. Ostrich, think of the sub. But anyway, enough complain maxing. I'm still really having fun playing Overwatch. And a lot of things they've done. The Antarctic rework is amazing. I'm looking forward to what else they have the rest of this year as well. So we'll see. Do you talk as if they won't go back and clean up some of the mishaps? I don't have any insider information on that, besides the fact the reworks that we've been told about. All I do is look at the historical track record. We haven't had a rework since Roadhog. And we are now releasing heroes at a cadence to where even if we did go back, we now have more heroes that probably could use some attention, whether mini helps or mini reworks. We're releasing heroes faster than we're getting mini reworks. Right? Like, how many heroes would I like to see some significant adjustments to? Roadhog, maybe Ram, maybe some adjustments to Domina's shield. Sojourn needs a couple of... I would like to see there be some tweaks in Soj, Widows, whatever, Lost Cause. Onron needs help. Vendetta obviously needs help. I still think Freya is unfinished. Sierra, obviously. Sombra, obviously. Bap is just desperately needs help. They haven't finished Cat. Lifeweaver, they're entirely reworking. I would love to see some minor adjustments to Mercy Moira at least. EDRE is just incredibly boring, but whatever. Probably will never get any adjustments. It's like, you know, like... I don't think that a third of those are going to get that, you know? So... But yeah, okay. We'll move on. Somebody link me the 20 hero challenge. Is Aerithal still here? It's just there's only so many resources, man. You know what I'm saying? There's only so much time that you have. It's in content suggestions. Okay, I'll look at it. Doom and Power Punch. Yeah. Where is it? 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 I don't see it. I don't see a tier list maker. Do I need to do a tier list? I'll just get a tier list maker. Tier list. Newest post. It's a Twitter link. Oh, in chat. Gotcha. Well, we're already here, so there you go. Let's clean this up. Face cam. I mean, I think a face cam is fine as is. So the challenge here, let me actually update stream title really fast. "20 seasons later, and he still does that." Yeah. 20 hero challenge. Wait, what? Why is it not working? Which heroes to keep in Overwatch? Definitely keep. Probably unsure. And no. We'll change the color of this to like white or something. We'll work on it. Okay, so this is the 20 hero challenge somebody was telling me about. And essentially what this challenge is if you could only keep 20 heroes in Overwatch, who would you personally keep? Who do you enjoy playing with, against, and as? Now, from my perspective, I'm going to try to insert a little bit of like global goodwill here and try to not just include my 20 favorite heroes, because that would just be really boring. I'll try to have some sort of an aspect of like what would be a good amount of variety, dynamics. Now, crucially here, I'm not going to be going off of popularity. So I'm going to make some people mad that definitely want their heroes. And obviously, I'm not in charge of Overwatch. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this discussion here. But yeah, we're definitely going to try to focus on giving some decent variety, some mobility pill, some poke pill, some brawl pill, a lot of movement stuff, a lot of dynamics with Kit. I'm going to focus on characters that either have important gameplay loops or more unique and fun gameplay loops, but also have relatively interesting counterplay within them. So I'm going to focus on characters that I think that have multiple different ways to express skill and that reward more time being played without making it all mobility dive only. So yeah, we're just going to go down the list here. In terms of role split, I don't really have a preference here. I'm probably going to keep more damage heroes than anything else just because that role has 2 slots that have to be filled, and also I find that support generally has a lot of heroes that I don't think are good for the game and that I don't think belong in the game, and this will be both from 5v5 and 6v6, but more towards 5v5. So we'll start with D.Va. I think D.Va from a 6v6 perspective, I'd say Domina no. I like Doomfist. I think Doomfist is unique, but a lot of people don't. Probably Hazard, but unsure. Probably Queen, unsure with Malga. We're just going to keep cranking through these. Orisa, no. And this is, by the way, in their current state. In my dream state, I'd be like, oh yeah, Orisa is definitely a probably or unsure. Maybe D.Va bumps up to probably. But this is in their current state today, May 2026. No changes, no balance changes, nothing. No Ram, definitely not. I just think Rein, you just can't not have Rein. I think Rein definitely has his issues. Definitely, both as playing against and as, but like it's a little too iconic. It's a little too iconic. Definitely no Roadhog. Probably Sigma. Definitely Winston. Probably Ball. That's gonna make some people upset. And unsure and Zarya, but probably not. We'll start with this, and we'll obviously reevaluate as we go on here. We'll go on from here. Let me kind of explain my thought processes here. So I don't like tanks with either relatively simple gameplay loops or really annoying gameplay loops. Like, I think Domina is a pretty interesting character if her shield didn't function the way it was. Orisa is a pretty interesting character if her mitigation wasn't exclusively the focus of her gameplay loop and there wasn't more like utility cooldowns. Ram is just boring block slop, has potential, but is not executed well. Roadhog, I don't even need to talk about. D.Va, Doom, Malga, Zarya. I like playing Malga a lot, but I don't think he brings something unique enough to the table. Doomfist brings a lot to the table, but it can be really frustrating, very, very annoying to play into in certain situations. Zarya brings a lot to the table. D.Va brings a lot to the table. Jeffy, thank you for the raid.
This is a trash can.
I appreciate it. Hope we had a good stream. D.Va, Zarya bring a decent amount of the table in a 6v6 format, but in a 5v5 format, they're not very engaging or interesting to play into in terms of how they play around CDs and how they play around. There's not as much skill play around those things as much. Ball can be more frustrating. I understand depending on your point of view. Certainly with his major perk, I get it, but I think that like from a design perspective, I like him better. I like him personally, selfishly better, but I do think that Ball Doom are kind of on a similar spectrum. I understand that 100%. Sigma is a little bit more balanced. He definitely provides a unique gameplay loop. Junker Queen also relatively interesting and fun gameplay loop as well. Hazard, I know some people like. He's a little bit overtuned right now, potentially with the heal passive, but again, feels like there's counterplay, feels like there's options. The problem with Hazard is that he is a little bit more of a block slop. So people are in the comments going to be like, Doomfist needs to go up, Hazard needs to go to the bottom, Ball needs to go to the bottom. I get it. This is why we're going to have to kind of reevaluate this later. On-run, definitely no. Not in the current state. Terrible. Ashe, I think, is the best hit scan the game has. I think the best, most interesting, most dynamic, most thoughtful, most risk versus reward. Doesn't need mobility. Yes. Bastion, probably not. But we'll keep it in unsure. Cassidy, maybe. His current state, I don't like Cassidy. Probably Echo. Probably not Emra. I don't feel like Emra brings enough to the table uniquely. Definitely not Freya. Definitely Genji. Not Hanzo. Maybe Junkrat. Again, very unique. I don't like playing versus Junkrat, but very, very unique. Same thing goes with Mei in that aspect. Same thing. Pharah? No. Goodbye, Pharah. You don't make it. Reaper is iconic. Sojourn is really fun, although Rail can be challenging. She is a very Overwatch 2-esque hero. Soldier, iconic, but nobody really... No. Same thing goes with Sombra. No. Sim, maybe. Iconic, but definitely tilts people. Man, hang on a second, guys. DPS cast is getting really skinny here. Obviously Tracer, like, I mean, we even have to have this conversation. Vendetta, no. Venture, probably. Okay, let's stop here and let's go through these DPS things. Okay. Sadly, a lot of the iconic DPS heroes, Pharah, Soldier, Hanzo, Sombra, Widow, Torb, Sem, even Mei, are really, really annoying. Really annoying. There's a lot of poke and there's a lot of spam. I mean, that's it. It's not the Ashe where there's a decent amount of poke, but like there's some dynamics with how that plays. There's some cooldown management. There's not a lot of okay, there's some brawl stuff, but there's some cooldown management. It's just, I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. We got Pharah right now, who's completely... Now, Pharah, if you ask me before the perks, I would say, after they nerfed her to 225, I would say Pharah would bump up to unsure. Pretty dynamic, pretty thoughtful, pretty fun, personally. But I don't think people like playing versus her much at all. And right now, she's just grossly overtuned and more spam-pilled than she should be. Soldier is just boring. They've done a great job with his perks, so he's definitely better, but maybe I'll bump up Soldier to unsure. Maybe I'll bump him. Hanzo is Hanzo. I don't need to elaborate there. Widow's Widow. Don't need to elaborate there. Vendettas don't need to elaborate there. Sombra. Don't need to elaborate there. Like, these just feel like softballs. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to elaborate. I know that there's player base out there. I know it, and I know that those sharp edges are fun. And then for me, Onron is just horribly executed. Freya, no. Emre is okay, but I don't think Emre brings enough to the table. Like, if I were going to bump a hit scan or a poke hero up, I'd bump up something like Cassidy, where there's a little bit more personality, or Sojourner there's a little bit more personality. Yeah, we'll leave it as is here. The rest of these are characters that have very interesting personalities, feel iconic, and aren't as bad as Hanzo Widow. That's basically where we're at, right? Like, Junkrat is not as bad as Hanzo Widow for most situations, and he has a very interesting personality. Mei has some skill expression. Sojourner has some skill expression. Reaper's iconic and has some skill expression. Torb is also iconic. Soldier's inoffensive and iconic, and so on. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to reposition. I was actually expecting damage heroes to not make it as often, but man, actually now that I'm thinking about it, guys, there's a lot of fraudulent damage heroes. They're fun. I mean, a lot of my favorite heroes are in this bottom 2 tier list, but I'm not bringing them over, boys. Listen, I'm being selfless. I'm taking one for the team. No, Sierra's not even here. Yeah, Sierra's a no. Yeah, frick off, Sierra. All right, let's just do the supports, and then we're gonna have to get to the really sweaty part. All right, Ana. I mean, frick off, bro. This character is iconic and fun, and I'm biased, and also shut the frick up. Interesting, high skill play, iconic. Yes. Bap. Oh man, sorry, Bap. You're iconic, but you just haven't aged very well. He hasn't aged very well. Too much plastic surgery. Brigitte, probably. I know that everyone's got their Brigitte PTSD, but she's actually pretty skillful to play nowadays. She brings an interesting little bit of anti-dive / short space control. I think she's interesting enough. Nope, frick off. Cat is iconic. I don't like her, but she's iconic. Oh, no, frick off. Never mind. I completely discard. I think Juno needs to make it. Juno is relatively inoffensive, fairly fun to play, has more of a skill ceiling than something like Mercy Moira, and brings a unique thing to the table. I think Juno is fine. Juno's fun. It might not be your cup of tea, but there's skill there. So, yeah. Frick off. Not in our current state. No, frick off. Abso-frickin-lutely. Welcome in, buddy. What's that? It's not SNL. What's the meme with Obama doing the handshakes with everybody? I feel like that's me. Like, we need to do a meme with that with Overwatch. We need to do that with Overwatch. Where it's like, Lucio, Ryan, Ash, what's up? You know, and you get to the Sierra, you're like, you know, how are you? Hello, Hanzo. Hello, Moira. You know, and you're Key and Peele, right? You're like, oh, you know, like what? You know. Frick off. Probably Wuying. Probably Zen as well. Zen has his problems for sure, but he's super iconic, and I'm also being very biased there. But I'm pleased with this as a start. So now we got to narrow this fricker down. Again, current state. I want to keep Mercy. I really do. But nope. Cat's way more interesting than Zen. That's a take. I feel like the support takes have to be less controversial. No, that has to be like the least I'm not saying that it's without controversy, but I feel like it's probably my least controversial roll up here so far compared to damage and tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we need to evaluate here. 2 more heroes get the bump. What do you guys think? Is 7 supports too many out of 20? Does Mizuki drop? I don't think Mizuki's iconic enough. I think Mizuki might get the bump down. Anna, thank you for the sub, dude. I mean, Brig, Anna, Juno, Wu Yang, Lucio, Zen. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Mizuki's fine. Mizuki's inoffensive, but if we're gonna go for inoffensive, then I feel like there's something else has to go up. Oh man, my internet just exploded. Hang on. We will wait patiently. It's not fixed. We're still red bar. Freaking love my internet. No, we're not back. Not fully back. We're still red bar. Hang on, hang on. Okay, we might be back now. Ish. Okay, I think we're back. Sorry. I think we're back. Yeah, I think we need some range DPS. I agree with you. Should we bring in Sojourn? Ah, man, people are going to hate me for that. I think we have to bring in Sojourn. I think Sojourn has to make it. I think Sojourn has to make it. Dude, true. No Mercy actually might redeem some of these hit scans. I was like, oh, Sojourn, but there's no Mercy pocket, guys. There's no Mercy pocket. There's no Mercy pocket. There's no Sojourn Mercy anymore. I think that's fine. No, stop with the Freya slot. Freya's not in that. No, Freya is not over Sojourn. No way. No way. No way. Okay, where are we at now? This is 18. We still need 2 more. How are we doing for tanks? We have 6 tanks. That's pretty good. Do we throw you guys a bone? Do we throw you a bone? Aw, man. I think especially for 66, you need a diva in here. She's also pretty iconic too. I think I'm good for support now. We need to bring up a damage dealer. I don't think Malgazarya make it. I don't think Malgazarya make it. I think Diva's Odiva or Rosaria for me, for sure. Doomfist. Oh, no, Doomfist would suck. Do we bring up Doomfist? Do we bring up Reaper or Sem or Soldier? Man, maybe we bring up Soldier, man. Maybe we bring up freaking Soldier. Maybe Soldier freaking makes it. Or May? Ah, man. Yeah, true. We don't really have a brawl DPS besides Venture, and Venture's kind of borderline. I think I bring in May over Sem. Even though I prefer playing Sem usually over May. I think I bring May in. I think I bring May in. It's close though. So you got Iconic. I think Venture stays. I'm seeing some people don't like Venture there. I think Venture has this. I think Venture stays for me. I think Venture stays. I can understand we don't like Venture, but I think Venture stays for me. Venture needs the boot. I mean, I feel like we have like a pretty well-rounded list here. For range, you have Ashe and Sojourn, right? For dive, you have Genji and Tracer. You got, and then you got Venture, Mei for the shorter range. Venture, Echo, kind of the hybrids. That's like 1, 2. If you want to play DPS, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 choices. For tank, you have 6, and the support you have. No, sorry, tank you have 7. So 7, 7, 6. Am I a sports fan? Kind of. I like playing sports. I don't really like watching sports too much. Reaper over Venture. I get it. I understand that argument. I understand that argument. Oh man. I don't know. I'm going to put the borderline ones up top here. Like the ones I'm like super on the fence with. Reaper, Soldier, honestly, are the ones I'm most on the fence with. And the ones I'm most on the fence with, I'm kind of on the fence with Venture. I'm kind of on the fence with Hazard. Kind of on the fence with D.Va. Okay. I think we might be done. Sig needs to go. Honestly, frick Zarya. Frick all the way off, Zarya. Frick you. Everything else can stay. Okay. There's my list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 20. Yep. How is Honest thing over Mizuki? Frick off, Kata. Malga, Roadhog, Brainwash. I just don't think Mizuki brings enough to the table. Mizuki's like inoffensive, you know what I'm saying? Which I agree, like Mizuki's fine, but like he just isn't really, he's not iconic. He's just fine. And if I want to just find support, I'm going to choose Wu Yang, which does something way more unique. She's miserable to play into 99% of the time. Frick off. I would play this Overwatch. I might even play Hitscan if we play this Overwatch. I might even play Ashe Soj. Why would you choose 7 tanks when it's 1, 2, 2? Because I'm an idiot. No, I mean, really, though, it's like, I understand the point there. I don't know. What are you guys saying? Should we dumpster tank and bring in a damage? Should we dumpster tank and bring in Reaper or Soldier? Yeah, it's true. We did say 6v6, actually. Never mind. We said 6v6. We said 6v6, too. So frick off. I think, yeah, Hazard would probably go if we did that. Okay, so if for you 5v5ers, if it was 5v5 only, I would consider dumping Hazard for Soldier, maybe. But for 66, I think we keep tanks. What tank do you play with Ryan here? Ryan Sig, Ryan Winston, Ryan D.Va. I mean, you're literally only missing Ryan Zarya, and Ryan Zarya, you guys are ready for the Spicer? Ryan Zarya is not that good of a tank combo. It's actually wildly overrated. Okay, you ready for an even Spicer tank combo? Ryan Zarya is one of the weakest tank combos with Ryan. In 6v6. Ryan Zarya is one of the weakest tank combos in the game. Too many off angles. The maps are too open. Too much space. Too much high ground. You need Sigma or Winston or Diva or Ball or even freaking Hazard or anything. You're too like... Ryan Zarya was good when people just did not know how to play Overwatch. Ryan Zarya is good when people did not know how to play Overwatch. That's when it was good. Mom, fam. Yeah, Coach 66. What was my issue with Cass? His perks. His perks make him actively more obnoxious because they're just so incredibly strong. Double hinder, silver bullet. I don't know Smoothboard about the rank refund. We talked about it with Gavin and they're looking into it, but that's all I know. And yes, I technically have more experience coaching 6v6 than 5v5. I mean, I coached Overwatch League 6v6, so versus in 2CP. So I've been through the baptism of fire, you know what I'm saying? Is there ever a situation where you pick Soldier over Emery? New Queen Street, maybe. Anything where like, or maybe some flashpoint situations where, but rarely. Like when repositioning is like really, really, really important. But the reality is like at the highest level, probably no. Because the things that Soldier can do better than Emre don't compensate for how overtuned Emre is. Why Echo not indefinitely keep? Because I think a lot of Echo's gameplay loop is pretty boring now. It's pretty sticky focused. She's fine, but like she's pretty sticky focused. Any idea for moving from 5v5 to 6v6? Just be more patient with space taking. It happens a lot less, especially as a DPS player, it's a lot more congested and slower. It's more of a resource trade game, which 5v5 is too, but it happens a lot faster in 5v5. Is 2CC palatable in 5v5 format? No, it's bad. It's not just about like the chokes are bad. It's that the game, if the chokes aren't bad in 2CP, then everybody just insta-caps. I want you to remember, you complete the map if you win 2 team fights in attack. 2 team fights. Basically, usually. Depending on the cap speed. You just can't balance for that. Like, that's why it was so defender-focused. No other game mode do you win the game in 2 team fights. Even King of the Hill, which I think is an overloved game mode. I actually don't love King of the Hill that much. You have to win at least 3. At least 3. Zenzo, you'd have to go back in streams to like a week ago or a week before last. But we are planning on getting it up on the main channel, yes. But yeah, this is not an iconic list here. Like iconic list, Cassie needs to be up there, Mercy needs to be up there. Who else would be in the iconic list there? Probably Zarya, probably Junkrat. It'd be up there, Soldier, Reaper, you know, Torb even. But this is iconic, matters, but it's not. It's like a minority. You know. Would you change anything on a list just for you? Yeah, I'd drop a lot of heroes. I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't keep Diva. I would move up something like a Junkrat is kind of silly, or Sem. I don't know. Like, see, the thing is like, I'm not gonna play 20 heroes, you know, chat. Like, and you know me, I like all the weird heroes too. So it's like, I would enjoy all of these. I don't know that I would change that much. Sig there is because Sig has like a pretty interesting gameplay loop, and he provides a little bit more. He provides a different strength and a different weakness than some of the other tanks, you know. Removing control game mode and converting to Flashpoint. I don't think it's realistic, but it would be an interesting idea. Yeah, the cortisol tier list is being edited, I think. Sigma makes Circuit Royale unbearable, so consider that true. Just don't vote for Circuit. Forehead. My teammates make me lose all my games. I'm sorry, kill him in Overwatch. I think the loss of Symmetra and Soldier is too much for me here. I understand, Aerithal. I understand. I understand. I was especially borderline with Soldier Reaper. But 20 euros, man, it's tough. Playing perfectly every game and still lose? Unlucky, man. Keep it up. Yeah, your opinions may vary. I think, like I said, I think my support take was probably the least controversial. I mean, nobody's complaining about support too much, with the exception of like maybe like the Mercy being iconic or Mizuki. But personally, I would love if all of my games were just these 6 heroes in support. Not. I do like. Let's be very clear. I know you guys are here for the takes, but I don't want an Overwatch where these are the only 20 heroes. I think if I had to make a list of heroes that I would permanently remove for the game, for my enjoyment, I would probably only remove at most 10. At most 10. Like, I wouldn't remove half of the characters in this list, most likely. I would remove, like, you know, Widow or something like that, or Sierra, right, or whatever. But, like, I think even having unpleasant experiences is kind of part of the thing that keeps things fresh, you know, so. Hog, Mercy, Hanzo, Widow, sure. Yeah. Sierra, just because she's so incredibly boring to play into, and as she's just, I don't have an opinion on her at all. A removed here? All right, you want to see a removed here? I hate that the way these things work. Would be fine if found dead in a ditch. Widow, Sierra. I hate to say it, but maybe this is it. Dude, Cat, you can't remove Cat. You can't remove Cat, bro. You can't remove Cat. Onrun does have potential, but this is in their current state right now. This is not like whether they have potential or not, although I do agree with you. Honestly, maybe even Ram. I don't know. Ram or Domina, probably. Honestly, frick off, Domina. You're not even that interesting personality-wise. I like playing Domina. I just don't think she brings anything to the table in her current state. She just doesn't bring anything to the table. Moira? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's unique. The cat needs to go. Anyway. Okay. There's just nothing about these characters that speaks to me. You know, it's like there's either like very unique hero designs with how they feel with like Widow, Vendetta, Roadhog, whatever, that are like actively toxic, or they're just like the most blasé, bland, poop cheek Hanzo, Sierra, Idiari, like, or just poorly executed Hogwash and Onrun, Domina, you know? Kiriko gets to live? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we shoot Kiriko. Maybe she drinks the rat poison, and I don't know. We'll stop here. This is getting like way too sweaty. I literally like I tried really hard, man. I tried really hard. Like I put a lot of effort in that. Probably more thought and effort than most. That's just how I'm built. You know what I'm saying? I don't take anything lightly, you know? Take a walk down the street, I'm focused on my form, you know? I'm eating my vegetables, I'm chewing 100 times. chewing 100 times. Did you guys ever have that moment in your childhood where like your parent just like randomly decides that chewing a lot is like the key to health for like a week and then it goes away and nobody ever talks about it again? Am I the only one? I don't know where my parents got that, but it's like, oh, you make sure you chew your food. And like, I'm not saying that chewing your food's bad. Like it is part of the digestion thing, but it's like that one like random fixation. They must have read it in like Reader's Digest or something like that. Get it? That was actually unintentional. What was your childhood like? What was the random thing in your childhood? That was definitely one for me. What else? Like they just, shoot, what was it? I feel like there's other things. My family is pretty strict with table manners consistently. We were pretty consistent. No elbows on the table. You couldn't slurp your soup, which sucked because it would be like, it wouldn't be like stew. It would be like really watery. So you just sit there and spoon, you know. Napkin in your lap, you know, that whole 9 yards. Staring at the microwave would make me sterile. Obviously not talking with your mouth full. Like a lot of those things were actually good. Like I grew up with good table manners and that has served me well. That's actually that's a good skill to have, I think. Elbows on the table is freaking hard though. Yep. Ram tank, hold your angle on point and don't take damage. Anchor your lane. Force the objective, clear high ground. Ram is really strong in a congested place, so put that congested place in the way of dive. And if they go around you, fine. Do the best that you can. Switching hands when you use your knife. Did I ever tell you guys about that etiquette speech I watched at some convention like when I was like 16 or something like that? Did I tell you about that? Oh, that's very sad, Olivine. All right, true story. Some of you guys have heard this story already. True story. Go to this lady who's like some politeness, like etiquette expert or whatever. Ready for this one? What do you do? If you know the answer, don't say it. What do you do if you take a bite of food and it's disgusting? Like you cannot eat it, you're gonna get sick. Not just like you have to remove the food. What do you do? I gotta go pee. That's not what you do. Actually, no, I'm going to stick around for your answer before I pee. What do you do? Right. What you do is you go, you know, you're polite, and let me demonstrate here with a piece of tissue. You go, and you kind of wipe, you know, like that. Done it a million times. You know? It's not just about hiding the food. It's more about the fact that it's just gross to see chewed food. Okay, true story. Etiquette expert. Lady, she really wrote a book on it. Do you know what she told us to do? She said, use your utensil and reverse the process. Remove the food with the utensil and put it to the side of your plate. I'm like, are you kidding me? Frick off. She goes, oh, well, you don't want to leave a surprise for whoever's cleaning up your napkin afterwards. I'm like, are you joking? That's disgusting. I remember thinking this lady's a fraud. This lady's a fraud. Don't do that, chat. Don't do that. Don't. At some point, I guess you get to be such an expert, you completely lose context of what the point of manners are, which is to like not be a freaking disgusting pig. You know what I'm saying? Jeez. And yeah, it's also like, dude, like, right, who's opening napkins? And also, what if I'm cleaning up my own plate like a normal person, like 95% of the time? Frick off, dude. Oh yeah, you have to finish your plate. Always finish your plate. Yeah, same. We were horrified as children. We go to people's houses and they didn't finish their food. It's horrifying. There's starving children, you know what I'm saying? Like in China and Russia and wherever else, you know, it's like, how dare you not finish your food? Which is mixed, but you know. I eat fries with a spoon since it disturbs all of them. Dude, my cousin, my best friend, when I was a kid, he used to eat pizza with a fork and knife, which is not that weird, but it was a little weird to me as a kid. I tried to mimic him once because I thought he was cooler than I was. He was. And it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. My dad literally lived in commie food stamps, so yeah. Were the children in Africa though? Yeah. The children in Africa were like, do you want to eat? You need to finish your food. Unlike those lazy gluttons across America. I saw that, Sarah Lee. I reacted. I saw it in the Discord. My reaction was, wow. So there's your reaction. And wow, wowza, bazinga. That was my reaction. Planning on making a Domina guide? Kind of, yeah, sort of, actually. Yeah, this week. I'm probably going to be doing Domina sponsor coaching tomorrow. So stay tuned to the Discord, which, if you guys don't know, the way that we do guides or sponsored coaching is it's free. You fill out a form, which I will ping in Discord about, and then we'll do like either bronze to, it'll probably be like gold plat Domina, and then master to champ Domina coaching to get a little bounce there. Teach you the hero, and then watch the hero being played well, and then offer critiques on what that player needs to be doing better. Ka-chow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You eat pizza with a fork and knife? Yeah, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. But yeah, that was my the weird childhood thing. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I was really small as a kid, like shrunken, you know. And so sitting in the front seat when I was old enough, it was like 11 or 12 or something like that. That was a big deal. It was a big deal. I like off-angling with Malgo a lot, Vivi. Did you still have a large head? No. As a kid, shut the frick up, Kaliko. Ooh, Purelid. Dude, I was weed whacking yesterday, but we don't have a dog, so yikes, dude. We moved in here, and they had 2 dogs, and they did not clean up after the dogs at all, which, to be fair, it's like, you know, you poop in your backyard, I guess it's your freaking yard. Dude, we had to clean up. There must have been like 80 poop piles in the backyard. It took us like hours to clean that freaking crap up. In fact, I've literally seen signs in the area for dog poop pickup services. So clearly there's a market out there for it, which I didn't even know that was a thing. So you have my empathy, my sympathy. Unflavored cod liver oil. Yes. Yes, that was me too. Awful, awful stuff. Awful. Awful stuff. Cod liver oil, baby. Ugh. Gross. Yes, that 100%. What else? Vitamin C was like the big thing. Dude, you want to hear a sucky story? So I was vaccinated for the whooping cough, and I got it anyway. That was terrible. Whooping cough was obnoxious. Lasted forever. Liking a degenerate hero like Venture? Yes, cod liver oil was gross. Is gross. Was gross. Will be gross. Will continue to be gross. It is probably really good for you. Yeah, I mean, fish oil in general, when it's not rancid, is probably really good. All right, guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. And then we can figure out what we're gonna do from there. Yeah, the lemon flavor. Dude, lemon flavor is worse. Lemon flavor is like, ooh, it's gross, but it's also tart. Oh. Yes, I wash my hands. I need water. Hang on. What do you guys want to do? Quick play? I'm kind of chill. Do I have anything else I need to do? Not really. Not really. Yeah, just cute, just chill. It's kind of nice to not have a whole lot. I mean, maybe we could play ranked on DPS or tank, considering if we're going to screw around. Maybe we do with some stakes, you know what I'm saying? Do you guys let's screw it? We'll play ranked. No support because that's where we sweat. We'll chill max on damage or tank. Which one do you guys want to do? We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll, and I'll let you all choose what hero as well. I mean, within reason. I mean, we're not gonna throw the game. What role? Wath roll. I say tank, damage. Sorry, I can't do it in YouTube, but I'll do it really fast. You can get plat tank back. Green beans, grapes, made our own wine, squash, tomatoes, cucumbers, lettuce, and what's what you can get sorted. That's awesome, Gersh. Oh, frick, we're Masters 2 now. I didn't even see. Nice. All right, well, there you go. Nah. Chris, thanks for the almost 3 years, dude. I appreciate it. Regression to the mean any moment now. Annie, we said if you had to keep any 20 heroes in Overwatch, who would you choose? We just finished it, though. I'll update the stream title in a second. Sunshine Bread Spilo Duo? I don't think she's low enough rank for me, no? Unless she were to, like, I don't know, maybe her tank is bad or something. A lot of the thing with my role is a lot of it's, like, decay or just off-rolling and doing stuff like that, so... tank wins. Okay, we do some tank then. What do you guys want to see for tank? Let me give you guys your options. We can play... what could we play? I'd say anything but Ball or Hog.
What do I do next?
I don't know. Learn how to fly. That's incredible, dude. Congratulations. Well done. Congrats to chat. Congrats to attaining on GM. That's incredible. Well done. Domina, Junker Queen, JQ, Domina. I don't want to do Domina. Domina's boring.
Select your hero.
No Ball. I mean, we could do Ball. Diamond 5 is not that bad. I don't know. No Hog. Let's say no Ball. It's kind of boring. Less so. Doomfist, Hazard. I could do Hazard. I could do Doomfist, Hazard, or we could do JQ. Let's do a quick poll really fast. Polk, I almost said. Polka. Doofist, Has, or what was the other one? Why am I blanking? JQ. I almost typed JQ. Polls live. We could do Winston as well, but it's too late now. Show why Divas permaban in GM Plus. Update stream title. Platinum Tank. And just to state the obvious here, this is not sweaty. We're just relaxing. So if anybody freaking back seats me, I'm gonna cry. Oh, it's a close one. Haz versus JQ. It's real close. I'm not going to mute for this either because we're not crying our tears off. I say JQ. All right. I haven't played JQ in a long time. Like a long time. We'll find a balance here. We'll let the voices win, but we're not gonna throw. Necessarily. Are we in full screen? Oh, lovely. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. Yikes. Bless you. Pretty tough matchup, actually.
Are you done?
Who was stalling cart? Wait, why did she not move? Did she slide? Frick. Okay, what's going on here?
I've got the barricade moving.
That's how you bring fire to the mortal.
I missed the shot. I was thinking maybe they're down both bubbles and like there's two of us alive and it's a 2v4 with no bubbles and I have ult and I have relentless. I thought. That's my bad.
The barricade is on the move.
Got something to kill here. Much better.
Frick, there's Suzu. Like you can't be super picky with your ult because of what I'm playing into. Double bubble Suzu, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of mobility at that. Got him. Like you actually have to have just really good mechanics to play this matchup because we don't really have like it's just freaking Junker Queen Kiriko. Like it's terrible. Zarya. Nice sleep. Can we handle that? Do I need my help, maybe? I think I do.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, my team can handle cart. Sojourn's still... Okay, Sojourn's out now. Ah! Frick! What the frick?
You got too close, didn't ya? Double kill. You're allowed to.
Tracer?
Pushing the barricade.
I don't know how far I can hold. They're gonna butt scratch here, so I don't know if I can actually hold here. I can fish a little bit, but mostly just because my Emray's holding here. Rick! Oh, nice, huge. That's no bubbles. Shouldn't have crossed there. Shoot. Always count on the panic, Suzu. I need to get out sooner there towards the end. Shout out towards my team. Because we won that trade. We got the res and we got a kill. But that's alright. Difficult spot. Maybe they'll use an ultimate here. I needed to use my cooldown stuff there to get out. That's good, that's good, that's good. They staggered us a little bit, but there's probably a good chance we can get out here. Come on. Yeah, we should be okay. We don't stagger here. Okay, stagger. I'm gonna get all the freaking way out. And then we can probably hold the space here, maybe? We need to keep our Emre alive. Okay. No, oh, this already dead. This already dead. This already dead. 100%. Yeah. My perk. I don't know which perk to choose. Maybe Willy Willy. Probably, when in doubt, it's Willy Willy, but the only reason I was second guessing is because I guess you could lifesteal off the Zarya, but I don't know. Maybe it's a little too RNG about whether her bubble management is there or not. Willy Willy is just a net straight upgrade on everything that you do. Nice. Just so my team doesn't lose pressure on me.
Should have dapped. Over there. Shake the marks out of your loincloths and move.
Support Curtis. I feel like Curtis is trying. I haven't seen anything to suggest throwing. Risky, 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 risky. Ah.
Pick up your feet, you trombo.
Chokers. Thanks, I love that. Freaking Curtis, what a legend.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
He's typing. I mean, we can lose this fight, it's fine. Ah! It's fine. Double ult, triple ult, maybe. We need to get a kill, though, or die, because this is not, even with Buzz Scratch, it's kind of a bad stagger. Okay, could be worse, I guess. She gets wave as well.
60 seconds.
Still losable. Frick. Okay, that was really stupid.
Heroes never die.
Push the W key. Give me that bubble, give me that bubble.
I am escorting the robot.
Hold them back.
Nice.
Eyes on the bad guys.
She gets out, maybe? No.
Pick up your feet,
GG's. Nice. I hate that matchup so much. It's like you have to be so freaking patient, and it's so much of it's very mechanical, which is honestly kind of hard for me. Like, you have to hit your knives and you have to hit your shots to win that trade. Otherwise, it's like she just sits in your face and there's nothing you can do.
Headshot. That's 2.
The winning trend? All right, let's go. We can mix it up too. We could do a Junker Queen game. We could do I know Hazard got a lot of votes. We could do a Hazard game.
Vote for a map.
Can mix it up. Could do Hazard this game if you guys want. Although I'm very washed at Hazard. Used to be my best tank. Very, very washed at Hazard. This map is okay for Hazard too.
Select your hero.
Hazard. Hazard. Did my goat hit GM in support already? Not yet.
Select hero bands.
Hold right click. Funny. Funny. Guys, I got a girl boss on my team. Let's go. Oh, what does Haaland mean? I'm not familiar with that term. Soccer fellow, gotcha. Sierra Ban. We're in we're in Diamond. Yeah, Tesla, we're screwing around. Holland is a place in Sweden. Some of these skins are just awful. I guess this is something. Low-key Sarah in this map is kind of wacky. Yeah, Sarah's decent in this map, I agree. If you're the cat bashing, yeah.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
I think I go main, top right, probably. That's the
Loving
angle.
the bleached look. You do that
Haaland
yourself?
is a fart smeller.
Sweet
Gotcha.
say so, darling.
Smart fella too.
Natural.
Mm.
Right, well, looks class.
Freaking Connor, man. I love Connor. I just love this. I
Even
love
if
the
there's
voice
someone
acting
better,
so much.
shoot to be
I know
the
it's not
best.
everyone's favorite, but I freaking love it. I love Connor.
Blazing a path.
Been a while.
We had such a good time at Spotlight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's not gonna be fun. Damage boosted flyer. Alright, body. Yeah, I know what you're doing. Sure. One brain cell. I wanted to boop him back, but I didn't get the jump. Can I stay here? Maybe? I'm just kind of playing bait right now. I missed it. Freaking missed it. Bless you, my son. We got cap. That's all I wanted to play for. Frick. Get it in time. Do I live here? Maybe. Holy. I saw that. Frick, man. I need to kill something, man. I need to freaking kill something. I've got all the angles for days. Wait, actually, huge on-run ult. Huge on-run ult, maybe?
They think they can hurt
Okay. Oh dear. Where is this hog? Oh, it's right there. Oh, really? Wait, there's no way she gets away with that. Ah, she's gonna get away with it, bro. He's gonna freaking get away with it. Thank you, boys. I appreciate that. My bad. We should have killed him. Oh! Wait, did I lag? That was weird. No, I messed up. Ah, frick it. Let's go for the hog. Oh, yeah, I'm moving so quickly. Oh. Is their DPS alive? No, she swapped. Okay, so I guess not. Oh. Okay, too far. We lose this one. I'm not really blocking all that much because my backline's getting focused a lot, so we'll go for Bone Spur.
Still charging up.
Oh, I'm so washed. You can stage this. Okay. Just chill. Here's Bone Spur. Thank you. Rick. 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 Just with memes. Oh, we got him. Nope. I'm so clunky with this hero, man. No, I trolled. I didn't troll. I'm good. I trolled. Oh, I was walled. My bad. Oh yeah, shoot, Surly. We were gonna look at some Dama. That's fine.
Toss me bum over
Nice trade. Go fill that gap. I think she's out of position. I think she's... Oh, bless you, my son. Can we get this Kiriko? Oh, we can. Oh, I thought I had it. I didn't have it. Watch this. Check this. Check this. Check this. kind of worth it.
It's good enough.
Nope, I did not mean to go there. I did not mean. No, I trolled my brains out. What was that? I meant to jump up and over, and then I was an idiot and ran into the pillar. My bad. My bad. We just need one good ult here, and we'll be okay. From anybody. Anybody. Maybe not her BAP. It'd be kind of hard to get BAP value there. Goodbye. Oh no, disaster. We kind of had to push it there. Can we touch?
Scorch the sky!
That's okay.
Score.
My bad.
2-0. Switching sides.
I'm not sure, Sarah. What's up, Stefano?
Prepare your defenses.
That's fun.
Select your hero.
Classic 3rd point Rialto hold. We love to see it. Nah, you good? I fed there at the end. Shouldn't have been frozen. Great job, team. Listen, when we don't have any stakes, you gotta be nice. You gotta be nice anyway, but... Be nice. I'm doing my part.
There is water everywhere.
I'm doing my part. Keith would be proud. Who the frick is Keith? I wish my name was Keith. Would you guys respect me more if my name was Keith, like Coach Keith? I think you guys would. No? Okay. Maybe we can hold here. I like the hold here. I would like the hold here, especially the Junkrat on run. My parents almost called me Harrison. I think I said that before.
Over here. 4, 3,
No.
2, 1.
Surprise.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Should have pinged that. Ooh, poor Bap. You're good, buddy. Nice, Bap. We just chill. Good job, Bap. Solo angle, the better. Maybe we can spam that out. Oh, I'm floating. You kill that hog? You can. And maybe I won't die in the meantime.
I've never worked with the likes of you.
Ah. Got it. Bless you, my sons. Thank you. Harrison's at least plus 10% Chester? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ah, that was bad. Missed it. Enough block to make it work. No! Frickin'. I can't get hooked here. I can't block it. I'll get hooked. More for CC than anything else. Okay. I was like making sure I chose the right perk and I got a little distracted. I mind controlled her! I just wanted to see if it would work. I just wanted to see if it would work. Oh, it worked. Oh, did I get her? Oh. Nope. I'm okay, I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
This ends now.
Oh my days. That was a massive ult. That honor and ult forced like their entire cooldown bank. No. That's alright, let's back up. We can get some space and maybe my Junker will get a trade. I say that and just immediately end, but that's okay. Nice, Junkrat. Oh, nice. Oh, poor Juno. How did that hit Juno? How did that hit Juno?
I'm on fire.
Am I like misremembering something? Does it like spawn behind you? Yeah, that must have been like pixel perfect. Hello? Yeah, thank you. Ah. Pulling. I'll just use the block slot for this here. No! I was hoping he'd move his crosshair and now we could get away with it. Okay. I didn't hit the slash there. I must have missed it. This is definitely a comp of all time to play into. I guess there's no Suzu anymore, which helps, but holy crap. Roadhog. Oh, I whiffed. We have Bap window. Yes. They should die. Just as much as set up squishy kills as it was for anything else. There it is. Gotta be patient. Gotta force the Sidis. The Sidis. Where's the fucking hog? Ah, I missed the body block. Come on. Give me the witch. Nice. Give me a nice block. Nope. Goodbye. I lost the Juno. My bad. That Juno needed to die.
Get ready. 10 seconds remaining.
Boop. Yeah, let's go. They're gonna have Barrage here. Can't stop for the bus. Bro. I lost her. Nice. A little messier than it needed to be, but that's alright. Classic escort moment. The problem with Hazard, yes. What was I gonna look at? There was something I was gonna look at. Oh, the ult. The ult. We wanted to look at the ult. I love it. It still remembers that I wanted the loot box from before the game was even starting. Oh, I don't re-queue next time, boys. Don't re-queue. All right, now what? Now what? We did JQ, we did Hazard, we can revisit JQ, we can do something else. Diva? Diva, Malga? Well, the third option only got 1 vote, so... Diva's so boring. Hit him with the fist. Winston? Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna play, bro. Should I just play the tank that it selects for me? What do you guys think? Should we roll the dice? Let's roll the dice. No diva, no ball. No ball, so.
Welcome to Nujang City.
Crying. Alright, well, here we go. What's your constant thought process when entering a game, leaving a spawn, playing as DPS to rank up, especially as Tracer? Where should I set up? Where should my angle be? Ryan's Philo new junk. Remember, Jacob remembers the lore. You guys already see me lock in?
Chasing down leads. Maybe we can help each other.
Some things stay buried for a reason. Digging them up can get you killed.
Yeah? When did that ever stop you?
Guess that's fair.
Pywo Maniac? Ugh, why did we get the baby talk title? Uh-oh. Trauma Doomfist. All that just to die again. Zen Mercy's gonna be a bit of shield slot for me, especially with the Freya. It's a lot of damage, so I won't be able to do anything super silly. Just stop swinging and start listening. Life lesson. Deep hashtag. Deep hashtag, I say. Oh, I didn't count it in. Hey, you're obsessed. Probably should be doing less prediction. Fewer predictions, rather, not less. Oh, what the frick am I doing? I can't win this. Or maybe I can. Frick! Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I missed the mega. Poop in the cheeks. Mercy should die, though. Or Freya. Or we just win. My bad. Yeah, they're a little obsessed. They're a little obsessed right now. They're a little dopamine maxing right now, and that's costing them. And I'm not playing well. Frick. No ult charge needed. Ah, with the counter pan, what am I I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! My bad, bro. I freaking died. What the frick am I doing? No. Wait, we can still win this, so that's 2 down. Both are DPS. Okay, we're winning this. He should be dead. Put him off with a choke. He's killing everybody. No, chill, sir. Chill. Can somebody explain that to me? Can somebody explain that to me? Was it the angle? Love that. What are we doing? She dead? Oh no. Rhea is actually pretty tough to play into, I'm not gonna lie. You literally cannot interact with her as Ryan, and she can avoid a lot of your stuff. Which I guess is saying the same thing. No noise, by the way. No noise, by the way. You guys hear that? That's exactly right. You didn't. Nice. I think we should probably rotate this way. My team is going way more aggressive than I want to, so I guess I'll match that. Sure. It's a little close, but Asira is feeling it, so I will too. I'll just touch point. Outsider, thank you for the raid. Normally I don't recommend doing this, chat, but I'm pretty sure this fight's lost because we're down 1, and their spawn is right there. I probably should not have even shattered there. So I think once we get picked off, we're out. Goodbye. Good trade, but get out. Hope you had a good stream, mate. Had to punch for that too. Okay. I guess we go. He dies for that. I just love this map rework, bro. I love this map rework, bro. I freaking love this map rework. It was there. I didn't even know if it was there. I just trusted. I just trusted, and it was. I can't stop that res. Use a cooldown. Bro. I shit, she touched. Wait, she's still alive! Nice. What? Don. What is the difference between you as a streamer and the guy pretending to be a statue at the railway station? Wait. Wait, what do you mean railway station? I don't understand. Wait, what are you referencing? What is he referencing? Why am I always singing? Because I'm stupid.
Vote for your map.
I literally can't hear a thing. Also, frick off, Don. Frick off. The metals guys at the railway station. I don't know. Is this a joke? Is this a D's nuts joke? You got me with, you got me with a D's nuts joke like 5 years ago, and I haven't forgotten it. I have not forgotten it, by the way. It was on Dorado. I was coaching Dorado or something. I remember Dorado, and you freaking. Yes, thank you, Matt. Congrats. Oh yeah, I need a freaking has replay. What am I playing, guys? We're gonna do a random tank again.
Choose hero bands.
Freaking Don. He names himself Don. Like Don. Like Don. Thank you for the gifted subs, Matthew. I'm not forgiving you for that. Jeez. Don, who do you want to see me play? I reserve the right to veto like Ball and Hog and stuff. We're just being silly. Dude, this is what my hair looks like! It's looked like this for like 8 years before it was cool, man. Except when it was short. It's just long. He's not even answering the question. You know, whenever people ask me, like, who's the player that you're most proud of the success they had when they reached the Overwatch League? The first person I think of is the the third, the fourth. Dude, I said no Ball. The 7th or 8th person I think of, the 9th person, the 10th. The 10th person I think of is you.
Let the blessings of the season be upon thee. Our future will be forged in conflict.
5, 4, 3, 2.
This will be interesting. This will be really interesting. Remember, the voices said do this. Whenever you guys question, it's because the voices said so. That's it. The voices said that. The voices said that. It's not really my job to do the right thing. My job is to listen.
We must stop them.
You see what I'm saying? The voices give, the voices take. You hit the sponge, she'll reach Valhalla? Yeah. The next one will hit, yeah. Wait, there's an on-run back there. I'm not gonna get much healing. Are we hunting this? No, we're frickin' fricked.
Remove them from the objective.
Wait. No, we are fricked. We are frickin' fricked. Frickin' fricked. Frickin' fricked. My Ana went the other way. Okay, I'll grab the Mega. You guys saw, right?
What's the plan? What's the plan?
You well, no, that's my point. There was a plan.
Of your existence.
Hit a shot. Hit a shot. Hit a shot. Come on, force the barrage. Or the barrage, I say. I'm trolling my pants off right now. I didn't do anything with the nano. On run doesn't die. GG's. GG's. Good kill. I did not mean to do that. I meant to cancel it. Freaking nothing is happening. Freaking killing me, man. I tell you what. We're running on as in. They're Winston on. It's like we don't even have hands. It's like we don't even have hands. The hands are gone. The fingers are just gone. The fingers are gone. Where are you at? Yeah, I knew you were there. Dude. Honestly, sure. Guy was doing frickin' jack all. I know the matchup's bad. I don't give a frick. No sympathy for me. How do you think I feel? You'll hear me whining about it. No. Do you hear me whining, chat? That's right. No. Are you freaking kidding me? No. We are kidding. I'm trolling. I might get the slow here. Haha, idiot. Look at this movement. They don't teach you this. I don't know why they would teach you this. Like, are y'all just fans? Like, what's the plan? Like, the dying part. I just I'm gonna stagger now. Nice.
Three-finger Joe.
This disaster. Okay, we're 4 here. Okay, instantly killed again. Miss every single shot. Waste your nano shooting at a. Oh no, we're good. We're so good. We're gonna C9. We're gonna C9. I can manifest it. I had nano. My bad. Try to make a play. Next time, I will do nothing. Freaking. It was kind of my bad there, but. Remember, if it's my mistake, I'm still going to be passive-aggressive about it.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Right on there, Chief. I'm gonna add all of my. I'm gonna add chief to every sentence I forgot that it does
Brave of you
that.
to show your face after what happened in Monte Cristi.
No hydration.
Well, it is a pretty good face.
You're like Prime Socks. This is so aggressive. Yeah.
All the skyscrapers here. I bet Lady Liberty just loves her view.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
All right. Well,
1. Attack.
it's too much.
Capture objective.
Not enough tickling going on here.
Will be renewed.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm blocking that. I don't know. Like we did. I feel like I played that one pretty well. No, well, that was pretty patient. Yeah. Well, kill Pharah, please. Yeah. Can you look back, Doom, or is it too hard? Yeah, a little bit look back real fast. Is it too hard? She says. Freaking killing me. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. But what if? You get what I'm saying? But what if? You like that? You like me looking back? And that worked real well. I lost him. I lost him. I lost him. What the frick did he come from? Yeah.
Meteor strike.
What the frick did he come from? You like that? Are we done? Can we kill this thing? No, no ult. Are you kidding me? Holy mackerel! The amount of effort! Just shoot her, 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 just shoot her. Now don't die, don't die. Dude, this on is still alive! My teammates do not have hands!
Let us take it.
60 seconds.
Unbelievable! But what if?
You want a rematch for Rhea?
I should have disengaged there. Greed decided to grow a hand, and then I rewarded him by dying.
There is no more time. Seize victory now.
Okay, awesome.
Rally. Meteor strike.
I'm gonna have to try. Was the only person with hands this game. To be honest. GG! Good try, Chiefs. We'll get him next time. No, objectively false. I am looking at my heal received stat, and it says negative. Maybe yours is bugged? Might report that function
Gave it my all.
not working properly. Frick off! Consolation, okay. Frick off! Oh yeah, we need to cancel Q. Because I need to look at that hazard ult. And then rage review that last one.
Ready for battle.
How did this hit the Juno? It was like here, right? Yeah. How did this how did how did this hit the Juno? Oh yeah. I think it was the lagging behind. Was she really that close behind me? Oh, Angie. Angie, my friend. Ange.
Emergency treatment.
So she kind of flew into it. Okay. Time to rage review.
Ready for battle.
Time for rage. Okay, let's find out here. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we got double directed. Okay. Time to learn, that's right. This is, by the way, this is not educational. This is just pure emotional fuel. I'm just furious. I'm just furious right now. Can somebody explain to me what's happening on my screen right now? Why is my Sierra here? This is like watching me play Ana. Okay, so that's a fail right there. Clip it and ship it. Clip it and ship it. Okay, we get our 1. Greed gets our 1. I missed the punch, but we're clearing Onron, missing every shot. Clip it and ship it. What the frick are we doing there? Don't say, but you were feeding Doom. Frick off. Frick all the way off. I'm 500 HP. Wait. Who is she even healing there? Oh, what is she? Okay, so clip it and ship it. Frick off. All right. Greed goes in for the kill. I miss literally everything here. But at least we get the Life Weaver in my Widow list, so it's fine. It's fine. Exceptional gameplay. Exceptional gameplay. Nice job. I ult to keep myself alive. I go to just finish off the Onron and make sure she doesn't trade. We stop the Onron and I don't even have to use my punch. Clip it and ship it. Good play. Great play. Flip goes in. Flip goes out. I go for the punch. That's unfortunate to me. I thought she was going to be closer to the corner, but I misunderstood how bad her movement would be. We get the Weaver. We ult that. We ult as Moira. We get the Moira as well. The Ramattra ults. I mean, nothing's dying else other than I'm not personally killing, which feels pretty bad. And we just don't kill that. Like, she just can't be allowed to do that. Like, she just can't be, like, I want you to watch this. Look. We're just
Rains from above.
like, she's still there, man. Oh, okay. So I died to the barrage. That really was, I mean, honestly, kind of bad. That was forced. At this point, I'm forcing things. I should have just disengaged. So this is my fault. Maybe we die there anyway, to be honest, though, because we almost died even with me inting on point. Let's see the last fight here. We go in. We're flipped. What does flip die to? Incredible. We build punch, and I think we get the Pharah. Yeah, that was nice. Highlight reel. Greed's trying to find an angle there.
Meteor strike.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a C9 for sure, but yeah. Always criticism, man. No, I agree, Waluba. It was definitely on me. Some DPS to mix it up? Actually, yeah. Let's do one more tank game. I want to vote for Flashpoint. What do you guys want to see for the last tank game? Not Hog. Not Ball.
Select your hero.
You guys are so predictable. Ryan, Diva, 2 votes for Diva. Let's try something a little different. Let's try some Diva. Let's try some Diva.
Hero bands.
Just something different. Winston. Oh, what do you guys prefer, Winston and Diva? I'll do a poll. Win, Diva. Poll is live. Poll is live in Twitch chat. Everyone's saying Diva's broken. Diva is not even close to broken until, like, literally the highest echelons, and even then it's overlaid. Like, she's not even that good unless you're playing in EU for whatever reason. Diva's not that broken. People are just morons. She has been broken at the highest tiers back when when she had more armor, HP, and she had the original minor perk with the booster boop, but no. Diva's not broken. Diva's annoying, but Diva's not broken.
Science
Winston.
means a better world is possible today.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Over there!
Enemy detected.
Whoopsie, I'm lagging. Okay, no, I'm not lagging. Okay. No comment. That was super weird. That was embarrassing. Also, I didn't get a good bubble off, so that's my bad. That's also embarrassing. She burned? Died to burn? Or she didn't burn? Are you kidding me? Here's the Bastion. The Stagger? Yeah.
Let's group together. Have my
Ultimate charging.
Come on, team. Let's push them out.
Enemy spotted.
Nope, I'm stupid. I'm horrible and bad. My parents hate me. I'm losing the target. Oh, she freaking locked it in, man.
My coals are red hot.
My bad. I only win because I had bubble. I only went in because I had bubble. Oh, I suck. I waited too long. Did it too early. Oh, she didn't hit me with that. Probably will be in front right here. Correct, no. Oh, it is.
My ultimate is charging.
I'm really not sure what perk to choose here. This combo's kind of like... I'm kind of feeling more heal bubble now. Really. You guys get what I'm saying? Oh, they're in double hit scan here. A little poo-poo, a little pee-pee. Scare him just a bit. Kind of awkward. I wish we just let him come in, but... Point. That kind of speedrun is annoying. I've lost their support here. I actually think I choose Heal Barrier here. It's lasting for a solid second or two. That's good enough for me. I thought there was a window there. Shoot. There's the Bastion. And now I regret choosing the perk. That's the classic gameplay loop right there. Oh no, why did I choose that perk? Report Bastion. Yeah, well. I mean, he's bad, but I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, whatever. Like, let a man play. You're getting reported for playing Hazard. Ooh, the plot thickens. TKS. Ah, yes, TKS. I didn't really need that.
Reach the objective. Let's coordinate our efforts.
And now we've swapped again. I don't know, guys. Maybe you just have been playing versus the world's best Winston. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's not that deep. You know? I say that and then I do that. You know, like that was terrible for me. My bad, guys.
Come on, team. Let's push out.
Okay, that's a little bit of some trolling there. Do we stagger roll this? I think we do. Up for our next bubble, I think we do. No, freaking yanked me. Okay. I mean, he was kind of. I don't know, man. Psycho was. All right, let's just do some damage. We can do a couple more. Uphill battle, baby. Let's go. What do you guys want to do on damage? That was not my best Winston performance. I could probably do like. Do you see why I mute team chat though? Like, guys. How many games have we played? And we had a kind of halfway positive experience on Rialto. Negative, neutral, negative, negative. You know? That's just how it goes. Like, that's every single time. You could join voice. Voice is fine. Like, I mean, it's still a risk, but there's like a lot higher chance it's actually productive. But like, text is just useless, man. Gonna see the map first? Okay. I might be more picky with damage, though. He's cooking them. Ops are fricked? Yeah. I was flaming people useless. I respect that. Be right back. I actually got a pee, so yeah. Be right back. I actually don't even know what rank these placements would be. I have no idea.
Vote for a map. Select your hero.
King's Row. Dude, would Junkrat be fun? Junkrat might be fun. What do you guys think? I'm not gonna literally leave voice chat and team chat. It's just annoying. It's not even funny anymore.
Select heroes to ban.
Oh, dude, I'm terrible at Reaper. I mean, I can play Reaper, but I'm terrible at it. I'm really bad with Zane. Swami, think of the sub.
Wow, golly jeepers, mister.
Let's do a poll. Do you guys prefer Reaper or Junkrat? One of those will be fun here. Reaper, Junk. I'll do the poll in Twitch. Winston Torban. I didn't even look who banned what. Poll's live. Oh, what about the title? Sorry, Nicholas. Yeah, you're right. Plat tank. So now let's say. I might have to pick one relatively fast though. I'm not. Or I guess I can. Gold damage. Wait, why is this not working? I click on it. I have to click on it twice. Reaper Junk 8-6. Okay. Well, you guys got about 20 seconds before I have to pick a hero. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's close. Looks like Reaper's gonna pull it out though. Wait, where is Reaper?
You can't escape death. Death appears. Was that all? Any last words?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, not really set up.
Defend objective.
Oh dear, Diva.
I have arrived.
Got one here.
awful. I need to uninstall the video game. No. I'm just terrible. I need to get my mojo back. You guys gotta chill out for a sec. My Ryan is a freaking legend.
Understood.
700 damage. Right.
Go here. Come to me for heal. Come here.
Okay, nobody's here, so we keep it. Ah, I didn't dodge the poop.
I have arrived.
Minor perk unlocked.
I'll take it.
Shoot. Shooting at me. Go.
Group up here.
Ay. Bless you, my son.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt.
Oh, I thought I had dire triggers, and then that just mentally froze me up. My bad. I'm not used to playing with dire triggers, y'all.
Got one here. Enemy spotted.
Frick, man. I should have been there.
Enemy here.
Join
60
me.
seconds remaining.
The shadows coalesce.
Bad. I'll make a touch. Unreasonably.
A dark step.
Over there.
Wow.
Got one here.
I kind of made it my team there. I shouldn't have taken that aggressive of a staging with Reaper. Reaper's staging is so awkward. Like, you get caught, you just die. It can be very difficult. So I need to be more respectful of that, especially when we're 4v5. Because it created a lot of space there, but we're 4v5, you know? So it's like, we don't... Space in that context doesn't matter as much. You need to back up more and then take an angle.
Don't let that payload move any farther.
I have arrived. My ultimate is
Probably more of a mid-fight ult than anything else. I'm not going to be super sneaky here.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Over there.
Just make sure. I'm not gonna be picky with it. Not gonna be greedy. Win the fight. Dude, she already has ult again?
Diva.
Ram is backing off, so I back off. Object permanence. Oh, we should have died to that.
Got one here.
we're outnumbered.
I don't think we get a recontest here.
That payload's pulling away. Come on.
Well, the Ram swap kind of killed us because Diva's kind of bullying our Ram a bit. Do I play for the touch? Nope. I'm freaking dead, boys. I told. That's my bad. My bad. I also forgot about Shadow Blink, so that was just really stupid. Yeah, that was terrible. Hey, she got DMAC and she doesn't have ult. All right, W. Oh my. Bad. Was not paying attention to the right angle there. Cassidy should die. He does. It was my fault. I didn't even look at him. You know what I'm saying? Like. Uh-oh. Holy. Holy. Get rolled, buddy. We take those. We can keep our ram up?
Adaptive circuits engaged. With Ramattra.
Worth. We'll have a recontest now. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. We will. Nice. We'll close. Okay, that's fine. Almost fell for that. D.Va should die. Baby D.Va should die. Baby D.Va doesn't die, but we're close to Cole. How do I have a Grandmaster support in my team? I'm not. Respawn loop, but Ram is OP, so this is still potentially winnable. If he just blocks. He needs to block though. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, we're good. We hold this. Why not pick the Dire Figure Refresh Bird? Oh, I haven't experimented with it much. I don't know the tech. I don't know if it's any good or not.
The Kitsune gains new champions.
Score 0-2.
It's probably better here. I don't know. 14-8, baby. Carrying the match. Well, Ram on that situation is perfect. They have like no damage once Cassidy dies. They have no way to kill Ram. There's no Discord. There's no Hanzo or Torb or anything. As in every high ground. Well, you can't clear high grounds forever, Lugal, but it's way more. Just watch one of my Ramattra coaching VODs, hopefully, and hopefully there's a dive matchup in there somewhere.
You can't escape death.
Like, what is the range of this lobby?
I could do this on my own.
Like, I have supposedly have a Grandmaster support on my team.
This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
It's none of my business, but I like fighting for something I believe in. Not too late for you to do the same.
Huh. I think you're right.
I am?
Yes. It is none of your business.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
You good? You good, pal? Keep rotating. Keep rotating. Like, I could have played that better, but the fact that I only got 80 healing the entire time I was in Wraith there, maybe we were killing Wraiths. Maybe it was worth, guys. Maybe it was worth. It's all part of the strategy. What's up, Soren? How are you, mate?
Got one here.
Beware the shadows. A clean shot.
Enemy spotted.
Cloaked in shadow.
Did she just bail? Am I stupid? Don't answer that.
The shadows coalesce.
Help me move the payload.
Enemy spotted.
Go back and do it again. Surely. That was interesting.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh, that's why we angle max, boys. Ah, yes, 2 matrices.
Systems check. We're leaving with the Widdick.
Booty cheeks. I should have just stood still and wraithed or something.
Enemy spotted.
Wait, she dies. She dies. She dies. Oh no, they got naded. Maybe. Good Suzu.
Death appears.
Enemy here.
That's too deep for the D.Va, I think. You should probably die for that. Okay, I wanted one. I just wanted a kill. I don't know why I did that. I just want... Because here's the thing, is we get one kill there, we break the spawn hold. If we get one kill there, we break the spawn hold. I just wanted one kill. My bad. That's not much of an excuse. I know, I know. Frick off.
Gotta stay out my way.
Enemy spotted.
Guys. Guys, friends, countrymen. That's a little scary. I was a little concerned.
Death appears.
Come on. I don't give a frick if you know I'm here.
Help me move the payload.
Like, that's not even a proper boob. That's like a half boob. That D.Va boop is like half boob. And I went flying. Ah, terrible barrier triggers there.
Adaptive circuits engaged. D.Va.
Oh yes, my favorite.
Defense matrix activated.
Why didn't I read? Why didn't I read?
This.
Oh, good try. Cassie might still die there. Oh no.
We must accept this is too much.
Good swap. W swap. W swap. really don't know if that's the right swap here. I'm not gonna lie. Noise making. Dead. Okay. We're trade slopping on card and we're getting murked and I'm not doing my job correctly.
The shadows coalesce.
I don't hear Echo. Don't get booped. Don't get booped. Milk the Matrix. Milk the Matrix. Don't get traded. Did we kill the Echo? Oh, I should have cleared that.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reaper.
Oh, I didn't wraith in time. I didn't wraith in time. Echo should die. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Ram should just clear this. Yeah, that's GG's.
Enemy here.
Enemy spotted.
GG's.
Victory.
What a carry, man. What a masterclass of what Reaper's potential is at the highest tier. Thank you, Rather Scarce. I'll take that feedback. I don't even know what rank this felt like. This felt like high diamond, honestly. Miraculously. Not from me, but from like their backline and our tanks. This felt a lot higher than the tank queue lobby.
Catch me if you can.
Have a great day. Thank you. Still can't leave the game. What are my placements at right now? I don't even remember. There's no way I was plot one lobby. There's no way. Placements are so stupid, man. I wish they do it just like be honest with you. Like, look. Masters 2 on the role he was playing. Grandmaster support last season. This guy was Diamond 4. High Diamond. What about this guy here? Let's look at their... Echo is maybe not the best player. Maybe their Ana wasn't that good. Has anyone got a public profile? Masters 4. And the private profiles. Hydration maxing? Okay. Do you hear your own coaching in your head while playing? Not really. Some things I do. But... it depends on what I'm playing for. When I'm trying, yes. When I'm screwing around in stream like I am right now, no, not really. We're just chilling. They lie, so during placements you can only go up for engagement? Yeah. That's true. Wooing trying to 1v1 you when you're in Kyriel fault bronze? I mean, to be fair, he had Ana help. He had Ana help. And to be fair also as well, I hadn't done anything that entire game, so... I was kind of surprised I got it anyway. I think the Ana just didn't really use her CDs all that well. But I don't really know. Easier said than done when you're playing into a Ram. I just find Reaper really boring. I find Reaper to be like Reinhardt, but without like the personality. Where it's like a lot of what you do is like really just space creation, you know what I'm saying? Like holding attention. Like you guys saw it there, like Reaper's not a KD hero, right? Even if you factor in for how bad I'm playing, like joking aside, like he's just not a KD hero. Neither is Rein. And that's like fine, but like Reaper can sometimes be such a hilarious extreme, you know? And then it's so much of it is just attention baiting and dying for a purpose, and then, you know, I don't really find his gameplay loop all that interesting. Yeah, that was definitely not plat. Like that was felt like a low masters high diamond game with what we saw.
Ready.
Like their D.Va aim was really good. Like look at that. It's a little jittery, but yeah, this is also the honest setup in the beginning. Yeah. Bro is ED3 IMAXing for sure. This just feels like a very high sense. Maybe I'm wrong. The double D.Va copy was so awful. This was that was a little noob. She was doing that a lot. That was kind of goofy. Her bombs were pretty bad. She was constantly dying during her bomb, or she should have died then. Like, that's pretty good. Oh yeah. Did we do Gold Roll Challenge or Doomfist run before this one? We did one game of Doomfist. And it, can you guess which one it was? One of these things is not like the other. Oh my days. Can you spot the fraudulence? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. What do you guys want to watch next? No Reaper. We can maybe play some May, yeah. I don't want to play Vendetta. I had my Vendetta streak and it was fun for a while it lasted, but it's so weird because I don't know what game's gonna be placed in right now. I don't remember. I don't know. Because I think the last time I played DPS seriously, I placed Masters. I was in Masters. But I never really finished my placements in Season 1. So maybe it still like kind of got me in that like low Masters, high Diamond MMR. In which case, I think Reaper is fine, Junk's fine. Like I can perform in those characters, but maybe Ashe is like too much. I don't know if I can play Hanzo Ashe well enough. Emre I could play, yeah. I might do one or two more, then I gotta get ready for the night. Coaching is finished for the day. Nice, Stefano. How was your coaching that was finished for the day? How was it? I've not done any Sierra comp. No, I have no desire to do Sierra comp. I played a bunch of her in quick play, and then that was it for me. Yeah, my Hanzo is super not good. Jean-Philippe assisted me. Nice. Soldier 76 maxing? I can maybe play Soldier. Maybe. Stefano, I was literally gonna ask about that cat needs to be dewormed or something. That cat needs like a he needs a clearance, you know what I'm saying? Like something's wrong, you know? Like, oh my days. Oh no. No toxic damage. Do you get in-game stuff because you're cool with the dev team? It's like all the streamers, all the content creators that are in the Discord get the code stuff, yeah. We don't get everything though. A lot of the partner stuff we don't get. There's like some weird like legal stuff where we don't get some of the collabs. But yeah, everybody gets that stuff. And then we get another code that we can just give away to like friends or whatever. They used to be able to allow you to do giveaways, but then I think something legal came up and you're not allowed to do that anymore.
Select your hero.
Yeah. Alright, what do you guys want to see? This is Havana, so I might shoot down a couple of the suggestions. There's definitely fewer heroes that I feel like playing here. I really I should have map voted. Freya, no. On-run, maybe. Echo, no. Junk game, there's no way I can play Junk on Havana. There's no freaking way. Ashe? I can try Ashe if I like really sweat, maybe. Emre. Maybe we'll do Emre. I mean, Emre is easy. But like, it's kind of boring, you know? Kind of boring, no? Guys, I need you guys to stop having differing opinions. I need you guys to just like all have the same opinion. Wait, this is actually a Plat Diamond 5 lobby. So a lot of these guys have placed. So alright, frick it, we'll do Ashe. I can Diamond 4, Diamond 3, I can maybe handle that. It'll be a challenge on rank. My mechanics are really bad with Ashe. I've never really played Ashe. Ashe is like a step above Tracer for sure, but like not like I'm one step.
Different definitions.
Go Dynamite build, yeah. Not the mage perk. So boring. That was supposed to be a snore and it turned into a pig snort, and so that just, there goes the aura.
A wanted man on the run. I've known a few of you.
I'm only guilty of stealing hearts.
Alright, Garish, don't look. You're not gonna want to see
Guess
this.
it's a good thing I'm heartless.
Stefano. Stefano, do you want to spec on a defense? Do you want to jump in a call? Maybe I'll play a Junkrat game or something. I can do like 2 more games.
Escort the payload.
Time to get this rolling together.
I don't know what they're on. That was really stupid. Well. No Havana, yeah. Huge, easy win. Stefano, do you want to jump in a call? We'll play Ashe again. Dude, I hit 2 shots. I hit 2 shots, and I dodged a shot. Sure, 2 second? Okay.
Select a map.
I dodged 2 shots, and I hit 2 shots. I won that HP trade versus the support hero. You lose that duel unironically? Maybe. I wasn't warmed up. You gotta give me like 4 or 5 rounds, and then I'll be alright. Hollywood. I'll be a silent voter. No, I'm not gonna vote and I'm gonna complain. A10 coaching collab when he messaged me the other day. We'll see. He messaged me. What do we play? What the frick do we play? What the frickin' do we play here? What the frickin' do we play? Soldier game? Maybe, yeah. Steven's here. Dude, what do I play?
You know what I'm gonna say.
You wanna watch? You wanna watch it? You want me to do it?
Yeah.
All right. Okay,
Unleash the fury. Unleash
Okay.
testicles forward to attack
Okay.
enemies.
Yes, I'll do that. I'll do that real fast.
Yes.
This is an excellent Junkrat map. There's lots of very small rooms and no high ground.
That's true. Well, the thing is, you get to be on defense at the start. That's the advantage.
Yes, so I will lose instantly on first point.
No. You're gonna keep them. You're gonna keep them in your lands.
Keep them in my lands. I
This
think
is
left
diamonds,
side's
right?
bait. I think so, yeah. Feels like it's like mid diamond down.
I was in here on a diamond lobby like a month ago, and I remember being on those stairs to go to the mega, right,
Yeah, like
right
here?
ahead of the choke.
Like right here?
No. I was in the further ones. I was in these ones to the right. I lived in here forever. I don't think it'll work, but
Well, I'm not you. That's the problem. So I'm gonna like I'm gonna play. I'm gonna get a little greasy. I'll play here, but I just don't think my Ana EDR can play this far forward. You know what I'm saying? And we don't even have water.
You can be the Lord of Server.
We have no water. We could be that. Yeah.
No water on your team.
No water. I just you know.
It's not good. You don't have any water. Yeah. Get those conks out.
Ooh, Widow.
Ah! He's trapped! Ah! Oh, he's on.
Aww, my friends. Okay, he dies.
Your friends are gonna clean it up.
Skirker dies. She just teleported in the same spot.
Look. They're completely owned.
Yeah.
Thanks to the power of Junkrat.
No. Doomfist, it's okay. Doomfist dies, so he comes back really fast. No! What? Okay, we're good.
Hey, Emre pistol comes back really fast too.
That's true. Yeah. I give them presents. I go, hey guys, look at me. You don't want to walk right now. There's monsters here.
You better back up.
Yep. Nice. You know what? Frickin', I don't give a frick.
Oh god. Nice. Okay, nice and sneaky.
I didn't sneak.
Yeah. The enemy is scattered. We're powerful up here. We don't have to do. Yeah.
Oh, frick.
Oh. Ah! Yes, completely calculated. Own him. We've done our job.
Yes.
We've done our junk. We've. It wasn't pretty.
Oh no, Winston can die.
Oh, he's 1 HP. Here we go.
I don't think we can touch here. We think we have taken too much damage. Well, yeah.
Look.
Frick.
Yes.
2.
Dude, there's so many times you would have killed that guy, but then the Kiriko's just up that hole.
Yeah.
Alright, that's okay. So now we have to think second point. Where are the places we can actually play as Junkrat?
The buildings.
Yeah.
Lots of buildings. Maybe don't go high ground. I let myself be known. Listen, there's scare in here.
There is some scare right here. In here. Nobody's on the payload. Oh. Target acquired.
I don't know if that should have worked. I feel like that shouldn't work.
Big blast. Oh, this is a nice little spot in here. He's on us. He's on our ass.
I got him. I died.
Oh, dude. Yeah,
I hit him.
Yeah,
I chunked the Winston. I hit the Cassidy and I chunked the Winston. Yeah.
Dude, see, you're Junkrat. You're completing your
task.
task.
Not even had Junkrat had Wraith form and got back from spawn faster.
Yes. I thought you meant Wraith form from Slay the Spire.
No.
Okay, the payload's in a great spot for us to abuse this building. Yep, break the Winston shield. Surprise, Lucio, you're dead. Oh, 1 HP. You're straying from the room.
Yeah, but... No. I trolled. I was thinking I was gonna force something, but I didn't have to.
No, just stay in the room, and then anybody who decides to inspect the room gets blown up, and then you die. But then
true. That's I can't give up space there, Chunk, because I just die if I give up space.
Yeah, I don't know how you're getting in here, buddy, bro. Oh, he doesn't know. Ah!
I'm tanking.
Fast.
Oh my gosh, what a shot. Oh, I got the Lucio again.
How is it every time?
Get him. We can win this. Shoot a shot. Winston needs to die.
They're all so low.
Oh,
no. 4 people alive, no touch. Yes, he blows up. This is good. Winston's primally.
We trap him. Come on, over here. Come on. No, what
blows up?
Oh.
Ah, why?
Dude,
how do you have the best? You're most effective when you die.
I know. I need to die more often. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, where are we playing? Where are we playing? Third point.
Top.
Top.
Yeah.
Go,
Getting
go.
silly with the top. Yeah.
None shall oppose you, except for maybe Lucio will try to oppose you, but he cannot oppose you.
Yes. Winston will not want to oppose me either. Or Ash. Yeah. Come on.
Ash is up here trying to oppose you. Oh, Kiriko's up here opposing you. Dude, they're all opposing you. Right. Almost. Nice. Trap.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh gosh.
What is he doing opposing you?
I don't know.
Okay, this is a very nice place for you. Oh! This is very good. The only thing that kills us is Winston coming up here with Kiriko. There's Winston and Kiriko.
That's bubble though. I will pick that.
Yeah. They would like. They're. That's cash too. They're really going for this. But I think you clear them off by yourself. Yeah, you do. Trap? Or no, you don't have it. Walk trap down there.
I mean, I don't think I can do any more. Yeah, we did a lot there.
You did? Yeah.
I don't think we had any ults at that point because we had used our Kitsune, we'd used our Trance, we used everything.
Yeah, you're close. Close tire. Yeah, 1 minute 19. Not terrible. And
Yeah.
look at the effectiveness of your score. Behold.
Yes.
You're powerful.
Yes. I think the play here has to be left side out of the choke. It's like in that high ground and that flank around behind, or maybe go down the tunnel. I just think if I go right, it's too naked. It's too much naked.
If you can manage to get left, you can do some really nice conk setups from over there, where you fly in and blow somebody up.
Yeah.
You just have to think about who they're playing, because they had last time they had Kiri Lucia, both one-shottable from the air. You just fly in from the air and land on them, boom, they're dead. But Winston will chase you when you go left.
Yeah,
and
that's
Kiriko will
fine.
probably TP
We will be patient. We will be patient.
Where do I normally get value here?
I'll probably go up through here, down the corridor, go from there.
Yeah. I normally like show main a little bit, shoot some guy a little bit, maybe show server for a second, shoot a guy a little bit, and then I'd prep for left side if I can.
And
you could even you could free play some mine when you're shooting server. Have a mine placed like behind cars, so you can as soon as you're ready, fly in.
I will not do
to
that.
left side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A lot of times, you server peek and there's just some dude standing there that blows up. Trap. Yeah, good.
I like that matchup.
Earlier.
I like that.
Probably
Yeah. Oh, Fred.
Huge. Okay, time.
Double punch. Well, that was that.
Winston torn apart by wild dogs.
I'm
Okay,
gonna hold
this is
this
Idle
angle
Pine.
here.
The enemy is dead currently.
I'm just gonna not let them use this angle.
Nice trap. So, yeah, they can't use this angle for now, but it won't be important soon. And soon you'll have to find a way to be valuable on second point on Judge Rat. Oh, I like it. That's very good.
Next angle. Hopefully it doesn't destroy it. Oh, they're gonna destroy it.
Oh, big damage. Nice, good effect on target. Ah!
Got him.
Oh, the trap! Oh, we're crazy. Yeah, get in the building. Oh!
Zoning.
Anybody who flees from this building shall die. Yes. I dare ye, Winston. I dare ye. You're kind of close. Oh. Smoky. Lots of smoke flying. You almost have tire. You just need to land like a shot or a comp on anyone. Hello. Welcome to the house.
We just need to keep the ball rolling here.
Yeah. I'd say the ball should be rolling.
Okay, well. That works, I guess.
Sure. Oh. Left the house.
Ah, poo. I thought I could hold the height and stuff the choke, but it was still an earned death. Like, that was a solo bubble.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we still got
you
this.
win this.
Yeah.
I'm going back in.
Primal maybe stalls?
Cool. No.
The payload.
He's dead. Very nice. Alright, well we already know what to do here, dude. We got past the second point.
Yes.
Oh!
So letting my presence be known, because I'm not planning on pushing it right now. Well, maybe I
Go
should.
hide over there in the corner.
No, they're pushing
Somebody's
me. Yeah. I want Winston to push me. I don't mind if Winston pushes me. Okay, he's dropped.
I would go. Okay, go to the mini and drop a trap behind him. Never mind. Here he is.
Soldier and Catch are still on the low ground here, so I can still push this pretty safely.
Drop a trap as soon as you can. Hello. That's beautiful. Dude, the payload killed your trap.
Maybe.
Nice. No, that's good. That's beautiful. He's one. Look how good you're living. Alright, let's go throw a trap behind him somewhere. Beautiful.
Should have mined that, honestly, just for the damage.
There's one.
Aww. She should actually die. He should actually die. Oh, we didn't have Discord on him. Oh, we got wiped.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs. We have liftoff. This will tickle their feet.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah. Balcony key?
Ah!
Did you trap somewhere?
Ah!
It's not bad, and we're gonna have tire for final push.
If I was a little faster, that thing would be okay. Winston should die here. Winston should die. He needs to die. He absolutely should die. Oh, we're just not pushing him.
No. The heal bubble. Healing nation.
Yeah, he's dead now, or not dead now. Poop, man. He was literally like 20 HP. One bullet.
Okay, we go up here, we get a nice trap, and we're playing around our tire.
Gonna push me again. There's our trap.
Nice trap.
I kind of need to wait for something before I rip tire, because it's 4v4, but they've got spawn advantage here, so... I'm gonna try left angle here. This feels much better for me right now.
Okay, no more healing nation. It's time. It's time. Time has come. Haha, screw you.
Nice.
Alright, better time.
Yeah. I had to anticipate Winston pushing more often. We're scoring.
Let's go. Let's go.
We've had multiple big
Good.
scores.
Good.
A couple of medium scores. Some small scores too to kind of round it out.
Good.
I feel like I needed to be
Yeah.
I need to be punishing this Lucio way more. I'm like not thinking about using my mind early enough, and so I have like the perfect angle to kill him, or at least to pressure him, and I'm like shooting the trap, which is good, but I'm going for the primary fire too much. It's just mine right away. If I don't need it.
That's an experience too. You just get good at landing the angle, or landing the angled shot on
Yeah. Yeah.
So, how'd you pull all those heists?
Bombs.
And
the main thing is, yeah, prepare for Winston to be on you. Be ready to play a corner on him, because he loses the corners really well. If he catches you not on a corner, he can actually kill you, but if he catches you on a corner, you pretty much never die, even if he has to. But also, make sure you aren't, like, when you have a powerful room, trust in the power of the room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do not stray from the religion.
Right. Let's just throw this.
May bear false idols in front of you.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think I start here for right now until I see Widow or something.
They had Widow
Ash.
last time.
I hear Ash. Yeah, it's just Ash, Yari, Ana. Imre, yeah.
Careful.
Here's my trap.
That was Imre, I think. Good trap.
Ana's one there.
Yeah, it's different this time because you can leverage frag cannons from here. I'm hearing that Winston. Oh, the frag cannon.
Imagine not using the dynamite bird.
Do that. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Oh, this is why we lay the traps on the ground, baby.
Yeah, look at that. I got a pylon. Let's go.
Ah! Ah! I trust in the trap. I trust in the trap. I trust in it. Yes.
No, I got caught in a reload.
No. I trust in the. Ah, yes. And tire. Play run tire. Don't die here. There you go. Wide open. Alright. You can win this. And just him, right?
Reloading. I'm gonna mind control this. Mind control this.
Yep. Yep. They took too long. Tracer got back, but well played.
Yeah. Oh, my soldier scented. I was so winnable if he had chilled there. I needed it. The direct on Imre was pretty easy there. I needed to hit that earlier.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to. That takes a lot of Junkrat time to land consistent, like content shot. Even when you have frag cannon, you just need the XP. You could also just glue yourself to his face and primary fire him with the frag cannon.
Yeah.
This is good. Just be careful looking around too much when you're in a spot like this, because you do make noise looking around. Okay, they're all on
Doom goes, I'm going.
When they go, yeah, you're gonna have a balcony shot. Nice shot conk here. You're gonna hit a lot of people. Watch. Okay.
Okay. Well, window was there. We staggered. I don't know if it was a stagger. That was a commitment from my team there. Maybe we can get Primal out here. Heck.
Hold up now.
I'm going the wrong way.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
No Doom, no Doom, no Doom. You got ult. Maybe?
Jean-Philippe, look. He's winning. Okay. My trap. Do as much damage as we can.
Yeah, that's fine. Classic escort moment.
It's spooky, man. It's spooky, man. We almost held them completely on first.
I know.
I think you played well during that moment. All right, we got to get back. I mean, back to basics.
To our spot. Yeah.
It's up to them to figure it out. It is not up to us to change based on what they do. They got to figure us out.
Right.
Hello, Winston. Okay, you can double frag cannon somebody from the balcony over here. Just be ready to run. Yeah. Nice drop. Drop the trap. Come on. You got this. Fire is available. They're not ready. Not ready for this. Oh, we're knocking him up. Good damage. Good effects on target. That's right. That's enough.
Make them forget, and then death.
We win, or it dies, or we die.
Frick, man.
Look, you didn't play bad on first point. On second point, we got owned by old Snowball.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing I would say for second point was you got on the roof when you came back the second time. You got on the roof. That's not the tiny room, man. That's the roof.
Yeah, true. Well,
Tiny room, you still have like.
I only went to the roof because it was free. It was because it was free, but I still think you're right. I think like probably would have done more in that room.
Yeah, it's just
Or
not that
because it's,
valuable because number one, nobody's ever going to chase you onto the roof except for Winston.
Yeah.
But if you're in the building, somebody might get
What's up,
interested
Carter?
in you.
Yeah,
and
true.
walk into you or try to hide in that building to take cover from somebody, and then they run into you. But then number two is from the building we can also have nice short angles with frag cannons. We have short angles that we can pop out.
Yeah. It's like the high ground inside the room. You know what I'm saying? Like that little staircase that goes up high. That was
you got that surprise kill somebody. The roof is just too far to consistently hit our targets.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, they're also not gonna run into us on accident.
Yeah.
Junkrat's really weird because positionally the roof is super good for almost every character in the game right there. You can go roof because it's open, it's free, and you can get there. But Junkrat doesn't do that. Unless you have tire, maybe.
Right.
Even then, I'd tire from balcony inside, just like you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
That drape on the building just says G. Ah! Ah! Okay, so we have frag cannon now. Server peak is like exponentially better. You can peek server roof. Oh, that works too. Oh, come on. He's in the left. Yes.
Next, then we take space and use our mine.
Go for it. Nice, knock him out of his bubble. This guy's owned. You land a shot. There we go. Oh, he lands in the trap. Haha. Calculated. That's why I put it there. Oh god.
Oh
You're
my
one.
gosh, my bad. I didn't really tell what it was.
You're fine. You're
fine.
fine.
I'm ready.
Objective A captured.
I think the rotation's still the
frag
same.
cannon?
Right to right. Right to building. I'll even let him know I'm here.
I'll be good. I'll be good. Look at them all up there. Doomfist. Yeah, nice frag cannon use. And then you can use both angles. You can use this one and the left one. Pop frag cannons on people. If he pushes you, he's stupid. Nah. That's right. Look at that pistol.
Wait, oh, I'm lagging. No. I tried to mine and I just lagged out. No. Poop.
No.
My mind control didn't work. It's
Yeah,
still winnable if we
you
break
need
bubble
like
fast.
13
So that Winston can die. That Winston can die. Wait, actually huge.
The pleasure is mine.
It's winnable.
C9. Ah.
No! No!
Shoot.
No!
Shoot.
How
That's a
did
good
it happen
game, though.
twice?
I don't know. I mean, it was to be fair, it's like the guy on cart that died, so that was good.
Play of the game.
Yeah, we owned, I think, his Junkrat.
That was
We did a
fun.
fair- like this. You were worried about Junkrat Hollywood. Look at your stat line. Look at you.
Yeah.
Most damage in the lobby, right?
Yeah, I think so. No, second most.
No, second most.
That was good. Alright, I'm gonna in-stream, dude.
No.
GG's.
Alright, GG's.
Thanks, man.
Farewell. You suck at Junkrat.
Alright, chat. We'll probably end it there. I actually have to leave.
Winner.
It's nice to feel appreciated.
I'll see you guys later. Let's raid, we got a great deadlock debate going on here with SVB. Let's raid SVB. Let's raid SVB. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Love you guys. See ya.